Oh, he has second wind. What the heck am I talking about? I was like, oh my gosh, Skinny's gonna have the bad trade. And that's it. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Dang, stylish as hell. Yeah, and Kingsley knows it. Oh, there we go. All right. He's throwing so hard. He's throwing so hard. How far along the sword? You made contact. And your awakened damage, which is the difference in awakened between you and your awakened. Right, Kingsley gets the critical riposte. He still has his edge breaker here, but Danny also has all of his secondaries. Oh, there we go. A nice head tap. And Kingsley is going to go ahead and take round 2. When you swap blades with Persian, it actually changes the direction you have to do your edge breaker in. All right. Yeah, Dopey's leaving themselves entirely open in the middle when they go through and they do those sort of side lunges, and Jester's gonna capitalize on it. Bottom left-hand corner stab. Ooh. My vast wealth. There we go.
Hey, sorry, you cut out, by the way. What is after the 7 damage thing?
I said it before, your play space is such a huge factor in this. And Tokolo being able to rush forward into Love's play space is really what's settling these matches. Good round. Good round. This is still Faulted being leagues ahead of Primrose here. So Primrose really needs to get some. Nope, that ain't gonna do it. That ain't gonna do it. Yo, is Faulted playing one-handed Persian? Crazy. Crazy one-handed Persian. Class for one engagement and prevents you from taking any cut damage. You have your ward, which prevents you from dying to one awakened hit, regardless of whether or not you're shattered. Oh my goodness. And Danny lunging in and taking the first victory of the tournament for a boss. You still have a decent bit of reach. This is the decision from Dopey. Get aggressive and try and go in and get a quick kill. And you do! And you do! Dopey coming back with just the dregs. And Orphan might be forgetting whose host they're on. Ooh. Picks up the dagger. Oh my gosh. It's one taps all the way down. Just 2 secondary. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Oh, he might be the true Blaze. No. What is he doing? What is he doing? What are you doing, Viking? You goofed too hard. You goofed too hard. Yo, Faulted is getting absolutely. Also good just for doing cut damage against high awakened opponents like the Tyrant Bird. And in this case, he's going to go ahead and use that extra reach on his secondary to go ahead and take it. Very well played. Gets the booty step, also gets the pose. Oh my god, Orphan doing it twice to him. And Orphan was so far behind. Pirate's been okay. Oh, very nice block with the dagger. 50 awakened damage brings Jester down to critical riposte. Dopey still has 2 secondaries and basically a full plate. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Scary trade right there for Jester. My goodness. Oh no, Jester's gonna go for the whole thing! And there we go! And get a headshot. There's round 2 in the books for a Blaze 1. Immediately warding up. That to me, that to me says aggression! That to me says aggression! Hold on. Hey, thank you, Goofy, for subscribing. Or thank you, D1, for another gift. Oh my gosh. Even the ward for the second. I don't know. You still got the ward. Okay, it's pain. Oh, and there we go. Lovebug gonna go ahead and take that. This is what they're up to. I think it's only a matter of time before they just go. Ooh, gets the mouth guard. That's not good for Blaze 1. Oh no! And Nitro goes ahead and ooh, alrighty. Ooh, and a very nice stab. Orphan's gonna go ahead and take it. Right. Let's see if Falls can land this. I got no idea what happened there, but Falls the Jam is gonna go ahead and take round 1. Oh, there we go. It's still not looking great for Love right now. Down to the dagger. She can get this critical riposta. No, she cannot, unfortunately. And Tokolo is gonna take the win. Ooh, Dopey diving in on that one. Nice block. Oh, he ends up using it on the dagger. Oh my goodness. Now this get excited. Get excited. Yeah, I told you guys not to get excited. I tried to tell you guys not to get excited. Come down. So close turn down. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad for Jester. He was looking good. Oh my goodness. The host dip is crazy. Love, I think, she's a little bit too reactive. Although, what a great cut there from Love. The Persian is so strong when shattered that it's kind of like, if you are, oh my goodness, Tokolo going in, thinking again, how does he keep doing it? He can't keep getting away with it. I don't know why he didn't use his head breaker there and straight out. Oh my god! And gets it back with the short sword. No way! Ooh, all right. That's too much. Ooh, all right. And Mr. Giant Viking getting the one tap back. Right now. I trust. Don't go to VR Fight Nights. Don't go to vrfn.org. Don't join our Discord server. Whatever you do. Whatever you do. From behind a little bit here. He actually has got some good material at this point. He's got both the axes. He's gotten the first level of the shield. Gets shattered. If he can knock out Orphan on this... Oh, okay. That works too. Abriel. I'm going to go ahead and take round one. It's Abriel like Gabriel. Just goes to show that all that fancy Beyblade action ain't got anything to do with this. Ooh. Tried to go fishing a little bit with that main game. This is all Mr. Giant right hands left. And he can capitalize on it. In the secondary. Oh, but he runs all the way over. He's a runner. He's a track star. He got on his way when he gets home. That's a technique that also got kind of picked up a lot more this year. People boosting through their awakened. What are you doing, Primrose? What are you doing? What sort of guard? Ooh, okay. Okay, Faulted. Come on now, show us what it's about. Show us what that knight can do, Faulted. Whoa, it can take a sword to the face. Love Bug gonna go ahead. Silent. Oh! Right off the bat! Love. Oh my god, another 360? What is happening? Oh my god. What are you actually doing? Bro has maybe taken... Yeah, he's just like, what am I gonna do? He's true. Yeah, misclick. Misclick. He has not pulled out a single secondary outside of the dagger. How are you gonna let him do that to you on Blaze 1? Just no way. Could have had the win right there. Oh, and there we go. Let's gonna go ahead and take the win. Cut damage trade out. Crazy. That's all right. Oh, all right. We got ourselves a ball game now. 3 away. Whoa! How did he do it? How did he do it? The runner, she's a track star. the stab like 5 times this round. What? 87 people through group stage. Nice cut there by Danny going in deep onto Kingsley. You need against these Tyrant mains, man. But we've been doing these group stages over the past 2 weeks. There we go, and Kingsley going in deep. Gonna go ahead and take. What's that? Oh, and there we go, and Jester's gonna go ahead and take round 3. Ooh, gets it back around. Very well played there. He's not out of the woods yet. There we go. Nice trade. Nice trade with it. Now it might be. We'll see. That's a stupid stance. Oh. Right. This is actually a class that is very hard to get consistent maximum on. Because I believe, I'm not a duelist, I'll let Jester and everyone else chat with. Oh! Stuff. Why did Danny run? This is what you want to see, right? Against Persian. If you want to... No, this isn't what you want to see against Persian. You're gonna go ahead and take round 2. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Dr. Oolong. I'm the Mad Dr. Spark, and that is supposed to be our gameplay source. I'm gonna figure out why that ain't happening. There we go. All right, I think we're good now. Welcome to Swordmasters Day 2. Just like yesterday, we're gonna go ahead and jump right into it with Mr. Danny Brick versus Dopey in our losers bracket. We will be catching everyone up on the bracket, but it was an absolutely fantastic day. Broken Edge gameplay. I'm hoping to see the same thing here with Danny and Dopey. Let's see what our predictions ended up at. We've got 70% odds on Danny, with the top voter being Jack of Blades. Juicy, man. All right, and the Viking versus Knight matchup. How was the past? Bro is explaining the concept of time zone. Alrighty. Woo! Alright. And let me tell you, I'm excited for today, folks, because we have half the number of matches, but they're probably all going to be twice as intense as we get down to the best of the best this year. I think, speaking of which, most people in these brackets have been at every single Edgebreakers Invitational. They've been present in leagues. They've for sure been present in Battlegrounds. Obviously, because Danny used to run that. He runs the show around these parts. Right. And Dopey has been bringing out this Knight all season, too. I talked about it yesterday, but the Dopey move is keeping your sword right out in front of you like that, and then doing these sort of cross swings. I don't think he's going to do it on Danny, which also I need to flaunt our names, but only because I think Danny would know how to play around it. Delicious. All right. Takes a lot of awaken damage from that, but I think that he was just trying to avoid taking as much cut damage as possible. And there we go. Both of them getting shattered. Dopey a little bit worse for wear and forced to use that second wind. Ooh, there we go. All right. Touching tips. Oh, no, not touching tips. Excuse me. Dopey takes 88 cut damage. And Danny's still got both of those axes. This is a real rough spot for him to be in. There goes the ward. Dang, off of that short a sword too? Crazy. Dopey was maybe trying to feign out the short sword. But there we go. Danny gonna go ahead and take round 1. Happy holidays. If you want to get me a present, the one present you can get me is go right now and text a friend. Tell them that there's this crazy stream that you're watching. It's in virtual reality. They sword fight in virtual reality now, and just tell them that this is happening. That's all I ask. I don't even ask for you to have them come and watch the stream. Just let them know that it's happening. If all 19 of you just tell one other person, it would make my day. Hell, it would make my year. I don't know how the suit's looking better today. I was going back through footage yesterday, and I looked like I looked like I was it was rough goings for me towards the end of last night, but it was actually a really good tournament day for both the players and for me personally. All right, Dopey's shattered. Goes in with a pretty good broken edge, or edge breaker there. Goes in with his signature broken edge. There we go. That's a free hit for him. That's a free hit for Danny, and now that Dopey's not wasted, but now that he's used the second wind, much harder for him to recover at this point. Ooh. Okay. Now having to back up to the back of his play space. Oh, and there we go. Danny with a quick stab. Gonna go ahead and take round 2. Man, he is absolutely oppressive. And this is, on paper, the Viking and the Knight are very similar. The Knight has, I think, even one-handed, slightly more awakened. That was a good cut, though, from Dopey. But health-wise, overall mechanics-wise, they're very similar on paper, but then you get into practice, and the method of activation for both of their edge breakers. Just the fact that Vikings doesn't go off of the direction that your sword is swinging in. It just makes so much of a difference. It's just so much easier with Viking to maintain that really high awaken, and Danny keeping his sword out for a while there and then kind of doubling down on his advance. There we go, and he's shattered. Brings out the second wind again. Danny putting up the ward. He's now just going to focus on cutting Dopey down. There's, again, a good cut. Ooh, 50, damn it. Oh my god. I mean, it's hurt as an ex-Knight main. It's just hurting me to see this. No, goes in with the shield to try and get rid of the ward. If he can stall for one more round, that ward's going to be gone. And Danny doesn't even want to be shattered if he can avoid it. Well, there you go. Can't avoid it. But he's not going to use the second wind either. He's going to wait. There we go. He's going to wait to get the last little bit of value out of his sword and for Dopey's ward to go down, which means that Danny likely is going to try and end it right here. And he does! What a beautiful game! And Danny's gonna go ahead and take the win. That actually might be some of the best Viking gameplay I've ever seen. That was wild. Crazy. Crazy stuff. And Dopey's Knight is not horrible for sure, you know? Little bit. All right, we are waiting on another room code. Oh, there we go. We actually have our room code. headset event. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get a new link cable. It finally went kaput, guys. It finally went kaput. Preemptively swamp our names. Do one of those. And we are good. Alright, Dopey bringing out Tyrant. We saw a lot of really great Tyrant gameplay yesterday.
Rewriting history today.
Rewriting history as Danny brings out the
Tyrant is
duelist.
still a counter to duelist. If I win, well, you know, it flips the script, and we're not.
A Tyrant is a counter to duelist? That's interesting. Interesting he'd say that.
Good luck, man.
Interesting he'd say that. I do not believe that is true. If anything, duelist is actually a pretty good counter to Tyrant. T-posing for a little bit of early game dominance. It's all strategy. It's all strategy. He's strategizing, so I'm going to have to use another ad and absolutely miss Danny just washing the floor with him. All right, that's a good camera angle. I'm pretty happy with that camera angle. All right. So like I said yesterday, a lot of high-level Tyrant gameplay especially is just focused around really maintaining that heavy awaken the entire time while getting deep cuts. Danny got aggressive on that first hit. That was a really good way to start this out. There we go, shattered. Even 53 damage onto the Tyrant is really good. Dopey's gonna have to get some Dopey's gonna have to get some amazing cuts here. See, and this is where I really like Skinny's Tyrant. Because Skinny is not... Didn't get rid of the ward there, I'm surprised. Skinny is not afraid to sit there on two hands. And I think this is where the strength is in that you're gonna swap between the two-handed gameplay at the hilt and half sword. Oh! Just called the man out! And there we go. A beautiful cut there by Danny. Gets rid of that ward. Oh, he tries to get the one tap, but Dopey actually managing to get it back. Gonna use it on the... Oh my gosh, I'm so surprised he'd choose to use it on that. Oh, but again, he has the second wind. What are you doing, Dopey? At that point, I'd just go in for the kill. He might have been scared about the dagger, actually. Oh, he's moving too quick. He is moving too quick. He is dropping that awaken like a bad habit. Ooh, all right. Danny down to his... Gonna go in with the dagger, yeah. Ooh, gonna go in with the dagger. And Danny gonna go ahead and take round one. He's just, you know, again, that bringing down the Zweilhander, that was a horrible pronunciation. The Greatsword. So many Tyrants have been bringing down the Greatsword. And Danny's just has that experience to be able to say, well, I'm gonna go up and above and try and hit you while still maintaining the tip of my blade going downwards. Because it's really good. It's basically the opposite of a low stance. It is the counter to the low stance. There we go. Okay, actually, Dopey bringing it up, though. Getting that height. Getting that height while maintaining the length of his blade. Okay. I guess that was the best place to be trading an Edgebreaker. Ooh. It's true. Danny has to respect it still. Shatters. Even 30 awaken damage is rough for the Tyrant. Awaken. Oh, and Danny sees his opportunity and goes in. Round two. Set point Danny. Danny is actually about to sweep this man. And I don't appreciate the implications. I don't appreciate the implications of that. Canon-wise, lore-wise, I don't appreciate the implications of Danny sweeping Dopey. Makes me feel old. Oh, my man. 20 with the secondary. There's just no way to recover from this. I'm sorry, Dopey. If you were playing another class, maybe. Oh, wait, hold on, though. Hold on, though. That should have gone through. Oh, and a 0 damage hit from both players. Hold on, I may have spoke too soon. Oh, I may have spoke too soon. It's a clean cut, and he's not at critical riposte. And he has the ward that goes up. Wow. Dopey making a lot out of a little. Ooh. All right. He can't. Well, okay, all right. Dopey just keeps proving me wrong. I was about to say, I don't know if he can afford to trade on the Awaken, but if he can get a one hit. If he can get a one hit here, he has the longer blade. Oh, and Danny runs in. Oh, that's gonna be it. That's it. And Danny is gonna go ahead and take the win, sweeping Dopey. Jesus. Crying.
That one drop was so terrible. That was the...
Oh my goodness gracious. What a beautiful set of matches indeed. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up highlights from that. Yeah, that's a perfect. First off, duelists. Duelists rejoice. You're back. Duelist mains are back. All right. But two, that was just such a good display of technical skill. Look at that. Look at that cut. I mean, I'm not gonna say it wasn't well deserved. It was very well deserved from Danny. Just absolute. That's what every duelist loves to see. Every duelist loves to see getting in real deep with those cuts. All right, we're gonna go ahead and call our next match. There is a bit of a time sensitivity here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get right into it. We'll look at the bracket in a sec. Oh, actually, predictions then. We're breaking the script here a little bit. "30 seconds of submission here. This is gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna be all day with this Hello.
I can't play. I got someone in my room. I can't play right now.
Oh, good. Start playing. Hit him, punch him, beat him.
Oh,
Beat
he's
him up.
gone.
Oh.
Just beat
Lock my
it.
door.
Beat it.
See, Oolong, I got the code nice and quick for you.
He actually was quicker than me.
Okay, I'm putting my music on. I'm getting into it.
Yeah, you got this.
That's a bit wide. You know, Abriel,
There we go.
You can't live without his music. Oh,
It's kind of hard having long hair and having a hat.
Yeah. right.
All right. We've got Orphan picking Pirate, and we have Abriel with the Persian. Now, we saw this Persian come out a lot yesterday from Abriel, but we've also just seen in general how dominant Pirate's been in this whole tournament. I think Diamond... Oh, I don't know why I was saying he picked Persian. Samurai. I really thought that was yellow. I must be colorblind with the glasses. Don't know what happened there. Hold on a second. Did genuinely have an eyelash in my eye. Ugh. Oh, and Abriel charging in to get the first blood on Orphan. All right, getting into this matchup. I need to redo my camera angle just a tad. Orphan doesn't have that big of play space. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, and Orphan getting a round back. It is one tabs all the way down here. I think it's really interesting. I don't think it's any surprise that Pirate has been such a oppressive class in this tournament. I think that a lot of the stuff that I've seen out of this gameplay has been rewarding players who can stay shattered for longer. What surprises me is why Persian isn't also in that boat. See, because even though Abriel is so far ahead right now, they lost their ward. They lost their ward in trying to bring the Pirate down, and the Pirate just stays a threat so much longer. Like, I think that's what it comes down to, is that compared to Persian, you get a couple good trades on when they're shattered, and they still can't really keep up. As far as one-tapping you goes. Meanwhile, the Pirate maintains that one-tap potential so far into the actual bracket. Or it's so far into the bracket, so far into the round. They're just a constant threat. See, like right now, they're gonna use their second wind, but who even cares about the main sword? Main sword's there for one stabbing, you know? Okay, the mouth guard's gone. But he wastes the edge breaker on it. Oh, and he gets absolutely nothing from that edge breaker, though. Was only cut damage out there? Okay, deep cut there by Abriel. 0 cut damage. Orphan's going to bring out the secondaries. He's going to try and get something quick here. 25. Oh, and he does manage to go in with the secondary and get the kill. Good round.
Just screaming, more aggressive, and it worked.
It's true. It's true. I mean, it do be like. Gonna see one taps all the way down. Ooh, shoot. And submissions on that prediction. Jesus. All right, 50-50 odds. Right. Swap our names around. All right, Abriel sticking on that samurai. Orphan switching over to the Viking. And now it seems like Abriel's just going in on the one taps, which against one of the most, if not the most defensive class in the game. Just want to bring it in a tiny bit. Please, Liv. Work with me here. Work with me here, Liv. There we go. That's what I want to see, Liv. Thank you. You're just a little bit off to the right. If I... Oh, no, 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 no. I'm sorry for nitpicking, Liv. Thank you. There we go. This is an interesting pick from Orphan. Obviously a very good Viking player. And you gotta wonder if he did this to try and counter the aggression. Because again, I talked about it, but that big shield does a lot for a class whose awaken requires you to move your main method of defense behind you. You know? I think it's way more pivotal to the Vikings character than people really give it credit for. Way more, at least, compared to the Knight. And there we go, and Orphan's gonna go ahead and take round 1. Yeah, Abriel, I don't know what to tell you. You ran into it. You ran into it. All right, charging in with the double axes, pulling off that edge breaker. Oh, and a second instant kill. Oh my gosh, Orphan's going at it. And he's not on host. He's not on host. Okay. Gets the hilt shot on the axe. He prevents at least any awakened damage. God's greatest axe trade. God's greatest axe trade is Orphan gets 100 damage hilt shot. Okay. That's both Wasakashis though. Wakizashis. Wakihashi. Hashi hashi hashi. Sorry guys. Okay, there we go. Ooh, goes in a little bit too deep. Did he just say, come at me? Oh my gosh. Crazy. All right. Orphan's got to watch out, though, because... All right, but they're eating up that awaken damage. They're going to get a full sword. Oh, there's the last little bit of the shield. It's basically there in spirit. He tries to get the angle that he needs, but he cannot. Float like a butterfly. Sting like a bee! I saw it coming from 2 miles away. Good game. Another sweep. Oh my god. That is crazy. Right, folks. I'll let you watch through those match highlights, and immediately after 2 straight sweeps, we are so far ahead of schedule already. That is crazy. Let me go ahead, though, and pull up. No, I do, but I don't have the right version of it. 2 seconds. Right. After 2-2-0s, we've got Abriel. Actually, we have this match now. Abriel and Danny Brick gonna be in our losers round 4. So now I guess we're gonna go ahead and get our other match. Skinny and Jester, followed by Mr. Giant Viking and Ablaze 1. Rest in peace, Dopey. That was his last match of the bracket, so gone but not forgotten. I already have a code. Fantastic. I love when my players know what they're doing. These guys are professionals. This isn't their first rodeo. It's usually not even their second. I actually think that we're getting to the point where I think I can say with certainty that every single person in this bracket has been in Ed Breakers. The only one I think I'm questioning is Ablaze. Right? Where are you, Skinny? All right. We got Skinny going with that Tyrant. I was talking about this Tyrant in the Dopey
I can't
map.
grab my weapon. Gotta restart.
Uh-oh. No! I gotta put on my headset again.
Too long.
I know. Yeah, so the fun thing today, my link cable is broken, so it takes me a little bit more time to load in and out of matches, but good luck to you. See, and that's also why you're constantly hearing that noise every time I get in/out of a match, but thank God I don't actually need the headset connected in order to use Live. I just need to do it to get in and out of rooms. We're gonna get a long camera lens here. Gotta make sure to get it long. There we go. Come on. There we are. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Maybe a little bit up. There we go. That's what I like. All right. Ooh! And what a cut coming out there from Skinny. All right. Well, ooh. There we go. All right. Again, Skinny just is probably the only Tyrant player I've ever seen to just stick to the two-hand. Just stick to it at the hill. Oh, don't drop. Hope he doesn't drop that Awaken, though. Ooh, okay. Deep cut, but it doesn't kill him. All right. Gets shattered. Yeah, forced to use that second wind for sure. Oh my God! Jester jumping up and over it. Whew. That was crazy, bro. That was crazy. Still deserved. Ugh. Skinny's just too good, man. That's oppressive. Jester has got to... He's got to take the bait a little bit. Yeah, because he's just... He's not waiting long enough. He kind of has to predict when Skinny's going in with this long blade. There you go. He's chasing it down a little bit. Chasing it down. That actually was a huge trade. Against Tyrant, that's actually a huge trade. Ooh, oh, but he got robbed. He got robbed. He got robbed there. Shield. Oh my goodness. He didn't even use the edge breaker. Oh my gosh. Oh, but he's still not shattered. Oof, takes a lot. It was stylish, but he took a lot of damage. Woo! All right, takes out the shield. That's not nothing, especially as Jester has their ward up right now. Oh, very nice cut. And that's how fast this changes. Skinny still does have that edge breaker, though. I think he's going to save it for... Okay, and takes out the short sword. I think he's trying to stall out that ward right now before he goes in with the edge breaker. Oh, and there we go. He stalls out just enough for it. He ends up taking the reset before going for the edge breaker, knowing that Jester isn't going to have any more tools in his kit to be able to block it now that the shield's gone. Oh no, but he drops! But he drops! Crazy. Is this going to be the comeback? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not, as Jester just keeps pressing buttons. And there we are. Skinny's going to go ahead and take round 2. I don't know what I'm going to do if this is our 3rd sweep in a row. No prediction! Ah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's going to have to be next time. We got, like, we're moving fast on the matches today. This will be the only one that I miss. Nerf Tyrant mid-game. G-Proy just smites him from the heavens. All right. It wasn't a horrific trade for Jester. Again, I've been saying it a lot this tournament specifically, but many times having more health just makes it so you can make more mistakes. See, like going in there, that was kind of a mistake. Skinny is playing this very cleanly. Just so cleanly. He is keeping so much of his... Dude, this Tyrant gameplay is just insane. When he switches it up, he can play to the situation. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? This is oppressive, man. Crazy. Crazy stuff coming out from Skinny there. Just so well played. So well played.
Yep.
I'm in shock. I'm flabbergasted. He's able to be so oppressive even while still taking a little bit of a detriment to his awakening. That's crazy. That's crazy. And let me tell you, I like it. I do like it. Like, the idea that a Tyrant doesn't cost... I don't want the class to be you have to always be half to, right? Because then that makes it much less interesting overall. Shut up. Yes, this is a $500 prize pool.
Well, good luck.
All right. Skinny switching over to Samurai. And Jester going to Duelist. Let's see if I can't get another good camera angle. Come on. just need to be a little bit less sensitive, maybe. There we go. There we go. Okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. Oh, and there we go. Calls him out. No sweep. No sweep. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and again, right? And that's why oh my god, 2 1-taps in a row? 2 1-taps in a row? I'm trying to look for perfection here, guys. It's not doing me any favors. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, Jester. This is what, if this was up against Skinny's Tyrant, I would seriously consider who it's gonna go to. There we go. I gotta change the camera angle just a tad. There we go. He reaches for it. Okay, but it burns the wakizashi. The wakizashi. Oh, all right. No idea how Jester pulled that awaken out. All right, and a 0 damage hit from Jester. This could easily be it. Ooh, he was getting a little bit dangerous there. Man, Jester's still not down to the critical riposte. Yeah, oof. Skinny going ahead and taking back round 3. Oh, there we go. Skinny's just trying to really, like, turn up the aggression. It's hard because, unfortunately, especially when you're going up against a duelist that has host, it's kind of hard to turn up the aggression with Samurai. And not get 1-tapped, that is. Ooh, okay, makes a mistake, but does end up getting the big cut. Jester still has their ward. There we go. Oh, and manages to get the stab. We're going to a 3rd match.
You keep host. Keeping host, right?
Crazy.
Yeah, you already knew.
Hold on one sec before I...
This is where I panic. I should have just been aggressive from this.
Oh, wait. That's me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Maybe.
Oolong's such a goofster. A gaffster.
I know. I know.
Yeah. So silly. Very silly guy. I should have played Duelist, honestly. Not a bad choice.
Sorry, guys. It's the headset. I promise.
You're lazy. You
Pause it. It's giving me issues. I should just keep wearing it the whole tournament. That's the only way. All right. Interesting matchup here. As Jester goes to Samurai and Skinny goes to Duelist. And we are looking at the inverse of the match that we just saw. Interesting thing here too. Skinny stayed on Jester's host. You only have to change your character if you win using the match. So that's a thing to remember in this format. So Skinny can't use Tyrant, and Jester couldn't use Duelist. Oh, and goes ahead with a little bit of a delayed slash. That was a very nice feign there from Jester. All right, and Skinny going ahead and taking it back. Very well played. Very well played. Neither one of them are necessarily getting super, super aggressive. It is just calling out each other's weakness. Come on. Come on now. Come on now, Liv. Give it to me. Give me the good camera angle. Ooh, all right, and Skinny. That was a little, he ran a little bit. He ran a little bit. But can you blame him if it gets him the win? There we go. We have light. Oh, and Skinny ends up breaking himself against Jester's sword. Jester takes away that ward. We're going for one taps. It's one taps all the way down. It's one taps all the way down. And we are going into our 5th round. That only took us 2 minutes. That was 2 minutes, 4 rounds. That's 30 seconds a round. Crazy. Insanity. I'm nervous I'm not even in the match. Oh my god, don't hit the 360 on me. Don't hit the 360 on me. Okay. Alright. Jester drops all his awaken on that strike. Skinny's gonna go in with the edge breaker. Ends up dropping the edge breaker. Hair in my mouth. The Wakazashis end up blocking it. Oh, all right. Ends up using... Did he use the dagger? I think he used the dagger. Oh, ends up blocking it with the Wakazashi. Still has critical riposte. Both players actually still have critical riposte. Oh, he's gonna dive in. Oh, and he can't do it! He cannot! Skinny gonna be going forward in the bracket. Excellent game. GG's.
I was not panicked at all.
He did a 360, guys. Gotta give him credit.
Calm.
Gotta give him credit. Oh my gosh, incredible. No, not 21 actually, just 2-1. Not 20, 2. Oh my god. What a match. It was one taps all the way down and then a very stressful final round. Absolutely insane. Alright, let me call my next match. Yes, thank you for reminding me to do predictions. I will actually be right back. Jester takes away that ward. Going for one taps. It's one taps all the way down. It's one taps all the way down. And we are going. Oh, and he can't. can't do it! He cannot! Skinny gonna be going forward in the bracket. Excellent game. GG's. He did a 360, guys. Gotta give him credit. Right? Gets shattered. Yeah, forced to use that second win for sure. Oh my god! Jester jumping up and over it. Whew. Pressing buttons, and there we are. Skinny's gonna go ahead and take round 2. It's keeping so much of his. Dude, this tyrant gameplay is just insane. When he switches it up, he can play to the situation. Who is this guy? This is impressive, man. Crazy. Crazy stuff coming out of this dude here. Just so well. So well. Yeah. Well, and again, right? And that's why I... Odd 2 1-taps in a row? 2 1-taps in a row? Did not get 1 tap. Okay, makes a mistake, but does end up getting the big cut. Jester still has their ward. There we go. Oh, and he manages to get the stab. We're going to a 3rd match. You only have to change your character if you win using it. All right, we're back. We're back. So Skinny can't use Tyrant, and Jester couldn't use Duelist. Oh, and goes ahead with a little bit of... All right, and Skinny going ahead and taking it back. Oh, and Skinny ends up breaking himself against Jester's sword. Jester takes away that ward. We're going for 1-taps. It's 1-taps all the way down. It's 1-taps all the way down. And we are going... Oh, and he can't do it! He cannot! Skinny gonna be going forward in the bracket. Excellent game. GG's. He did a 360, guys. Gotta give him credit. Right? Gets shattered. Yeah, forced to use that second win for sure. Oh my god! Jester jumping up and over it. Woo! Pressing buttons, and there we are. Skinny's gonna go ahead and take round 2. It's keeping so much of his... Dude, this tyrant game is just insane. When he switches it up, all right, he can play to the situation. Who is... So, currently have gotten no response from Mr. Giant Viking. No response. I don't know. His match has been called. He was pinged earlier today. We have to move on, after all. We have to move on. We're going to give him just a little bit more. I might go on a brief intermission to put us there. But for the time being, I'll just set up some more matches in the highlights reel. I only have one other match I can run. And that does mess up our bracket quite a bit. Horrible. He was streaming the whole thing onto Discord yesterday. My friends, I'm going to take 15 minutes to actually do some event management and take a quick break in an attempt to track down Mr. Giant Viking. Please, do not go anywhere. We will be right back. Wow, okay, that was actually a pretty effective trade. It's the axe. Oh my gosh! Wash! Okay, didn't get anything off that ward is the unfortunate thing. He's not at critical riposte either. Oh my goodness! And he did manage to get it. Class, for one engagement, it prevents you from taking any cut damage. You have your ward, which prevents you from dying to one awakened hit, regardless of whether or not you're shattered. Oh my goodness! And Danny lunging in and taking the first victory of the tournament. Kids know what Beyblades are now? Is that like a boomer reference if I'm talking about Beyblades? Dang, it is just all one hits. There is no cut damage being done here. It is all one hits. There's one, still not down to critical riposte. He's suffering from success. Truly. Oh my god, and Blaze One gonna go ahead and take round one. Big thing too is that this is now set. Oh, he ran into it a third time! There's just no way! There's just no way! Even the ward for the second hit. I don't know, you still got ward. Okay, it was a feint, Oh, and there we go! Lovebug gonna go ahead and take round. Ooh, 100, there you go. Alright, he's got that secondary though. Not just the dagger, he's got another one too. This is all but one though for Jester. Okay, there we go. Now it is. Shield. That is a nice angle though. Again, I talked about it very briefly with Knight. But getting those one-handed angles, kind of getting around your tip, ooh, is just delicious. Dagger. But hey, whatever. Oh no! And the secondary was right there. Where'd it go? He's getting even trades. He doesn't need even trades. He needs trades in his favor. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's a pretty good trade. That's a pretty good trade. Ooh, okay. Okay, Faulted. Come on now, show us what it's about. Show us what that knight can do, Faulted. Ooh, it can take a sword to the face. Come down. Stokolo's turn now. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad for Jester. He was looking good. Oh my goodness. The host diff is crazy. butterfly. Sting like a bee! I saw it coming from 2 miles away. Good game. Not destroy Blaze One's. Oh my goodness. You're kidding. You're kidding. Oh, it was so good. It was so good, that Mooney stab. Why didn't it go through?
Yes! I can't do anything with that. That sucks so much. Oh, this is so unfair, but I'm running for it.
We have found him, folks. We found him.
Yippee.
Yippee, we have
Can
found
go ahead
him.
and start?
He is here.
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah, we can.
We are ready to go.
Okay.
Alright.
It scared me for a second. It frightened me even that Mr. Giant Viking would not show up. He has told me that he is incredibly tired.
Somebody just said make a lobby, so I made a lobby.
All right, and a Blaze One going for Bart.
Pirate.
I don't feel like we've seen this matchup yet.
Okay.
I'll be interested because against the secondaries, I actually think that
Good luck, of course.
against the secondaries, I think Barb's a good choice. Against Pirate's main blade, a little bit more up in the air. Ooh, okay. Tries to dive in and gets deflected. My defense, I never force anyone to fight, ever. Common misconception. Common misconception. Everyone is here of their own free will, at least as far as I know. Ooh, all right. Mr. Giant Viking still not broken. Interesting. Ends up getting the free clear of the ward. Ends up also getting most of his sword regenerated. Oh no, a Blaze One gets the one tap, but it doesn't go through. Oh, gets the mouth guard, but it doesn't go through. Oh, and huge hit for Mr. Giant Viking there. He tried. I mean, is that just every sports competition though? We don't say that people in in Major League Baseball are being forced to fight one another. Also, like, children's sports are a thing. Ooh, dang, got him. Mr. Giant Viking taking round 1. It's fine, guys. I'll just stop offering up money. That's fine. Hey, fine by me. I'm good, y'all. Ooh, all right. And right off the bat, a Blaze One gonna go in and take a quick stab.
You froze and then you were here.
Skill
This is
issue.
unfortunate.
You froze. Wait.
Skill issue. Skill issue. I didn't see it. That's your internet connection, Orphan.
Wanna play
Or
house
Mr.
now?
Giant Viking.
Are we fine?
We're talking about orphans
I
fighting.
fucking guess.
Alright.
Oh, gets a second one! I don't know, this is his host, so if there is technical difficulties.
Now that I think about it. How about we give you 1 score and then we give me 1 score and then we'll reset.
He's trying to negotiate in real time with a Blaze One.
The first one was just absolutely unbearable. My soul can't handle it.
Oh, huge cut there from Mr. Giant Viking.
Right.
Oh, gets him with the secondary.
You want to reset 1-1 we can do.
No, don't reset. It's fine. 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 It's fine.
I wouldn't mind.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Early actually don't do that.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's up to you.
We're not gonna play it out,
Blaze One, do you know
but
who you're-
we'll do this match.
Do you know who
'cause
this
I
is?
mean,
This is
we're
Mr.
already
Giant
just-
Viking. Take what you can get, man. Take what you can get.
Okay, well that's not very fair.
Ooh, all right. Huge.
Yeah.
Because we're already in.
Oh, tries to get
We're not
above,
doing
but
awesome, too.
the secondaries of Mr. Giant Viking were not going to allow
Why did
that.
they stop
Very
doing
well
that?
played there.
I think you should have said it earlier. I think at this point, you just
Very well played.
have to do it.
Have to do it to
You know
him.
what I mean?
Oh. Oh. It's not very nice.
Ooh, tries to go in with the dagger. Gets a fairly decent cut. Blaze had most of their awaken
Yeah,
still.
I'm a mean Viking. I'm a mean.
You're a mean little man.
That is the danger of a Blaze's strategy of like suddenly putting two hands on the
Where
sword.
he came from. Oh,
Oh,
hey, my
free
shoes
axe.
are
We
almost
love a
gone.
free
Fuck
axe. We love a
you.
free axe.
Alright.
Oh, that's a lot of awaken onto Mr. Giant Viking. He did not give himself enough time to build up the stacks. Oh! Viking said no one taps today. No one taps today.
Fuck.
Oh,
What
dang.
the fuck?
1 and 30 sucks.
Ooh, tries to go in with the one tap.
Alright.
Yeah, that also sucks.
Oh, and he tried. He thought that he had second wind. Oh man, it comes down to this.
Oh, that's not very good, is it?
70.
Yeah, why did you do that, Ablaze one?
Yeah, it's definitely not very good.
Oh, he somehow manages to do it. And Giant Viking takes round one.
Hate to see it.
Yeah, I'm very good.
Hold on. Give me a second. I need to wake up.
This small child is apparently hungover. He's like, my eyes are burning. Oh man, that's crazy. What were the predictions anyways? 87% on a Blaze one? You guys are insane. You guys are crazy. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. A Blaze one's barbarian is pretty dang good. I think he got a little bit too comfortable with that whole the one-handed to two-hand play. See, like right there, that's the whole reason he didn't have any awaken was because he tried to get fancy with the one-handed, two-handed play. I think he could pull a match out. I think he could pull a match out. Hopefully he can pull the whole set out. But I think he can definitely pull a match out if he has hosts. Hold on one second, y'all. Well, I just went and signed for a package looking like this, so that's fun. We got a room code, though. I'm going to go ahead and jump in. will work, actually. Okay. Yeah, but I am gonna... Oh, no. Perfect. Hello.
Okay, let's get the skeleton.
Alright, Mr. Giant Viking. Alright.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, we have a Blaze one going with Pirate and Mr. Giant Viking switching over to Duelist. I don't know if I've ever seen Mr. Giant Viking pulling out Duelist. Okay, well that's one way of doing this. That's one way of doing the camera angle, I suppose. I actually can see everything from here. And I can also see both of them in frame the entire time. So, as goofy as this camera angle absolutely is, we're gonna roll with it for just a little bit. Oh, all right! Gonna go ahead and feign out a stab. Round one going to a Blaze Wand. Oh my god, he gets a second one? That's crazy. Host advantage. I just, what the hell?
Right,
what the heck even was that?
Yep.
Huh. Goofy camera angles give us goofy matches, I suppose. See, you guys couldn't see them? I could actually see the very bottom part of them. 3 1-taps, and you wonder if that was a clean one. That one was deserved, for sure. We got another room code, though. I won't let Mr. Giant Viking marinate in that any longer. Hello.
Except yours is a lot more high pitched.
What should I play? What should I play? I don't know.
Choose a class.
I don't know.
Mr. Giant Viking
Somebody pirate
going for
going
Barb
for
and a Blaze Wand going for Viking. Okay, we got a match here. Both of them actually have a similar number of wins on these classes,
My house.
which is pretty crazy considering that Mr. Giant Viking's a pretty notorious Barb player too. I'll say that's about the back of Giant Viking's play area. Look at that. Look at that play area. Look at the play space. Jesus Christ. Ooh, all right. Great edge breaker there from Mr. Giant Viking. Oh, and a great cut from a Blaze Wand, but he uses his, or he doesn't use his edge breaker. What was the point of that? There is no perceivable benefit that I saw to doing. Kraken play space is pretty crazy. I can't believe he landed it. All right, Mr. Giant Viking's ward goes up, though, so this is still going to be an uphill battle. And he's still got the second win, too. All right, takes out the ward. Oh, quite. Oh, all right. But again, oh, he doesn't even, oh no, he does still have a sword. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, no, wait, what? What? He's still alive? My brother, there just ain't no way he's still alive. No, there you go. But that was a good hit, though. That was a good hit. What a way to go out. Kraken has literally ran upstairs on stream before. Like, while he's playing. Oh, starting off, and that's a rough cut for Blaze One. All right, goes in and gets the stab for round 2. Let's go. Oh, let's go. There we go. That's a much cleaner cut. Much cleaner cut. Ooh, and barely takes any damage from the edge breaker. He's getting a little bit greedy. Little bit greedy. Trying to go in with the axes, maybe? Nope. Oh, but ends up getting another hilt shot against himself. Ooh. That was the last hit of the ward either way. Pretty good. Mr. Giant Viking's actually doing a really good job of maintaining his awaken too. It's a shield. Oh, there we go. Shattering Viking, forcing him to use the second wind. Okay, considering that Blaze One still has axes. Yeah, considering he still has axes, that's gonna even it up. That's gonna even it up. Mr. Giant Viking can and will go for a one-tap here. I know it. I know it. I can smell it. I can see it. I can taste it. Oh, no! Oh, and he manages to get it! There's just no way! There's just no way! A tie! There ain't no way! What was that round? What was that round? There's no way. There's just no way. That was levels of shenanigans I've been henceforth unprivy to. The best played round of Broken Edge. No, they were both dropping awaken all over the place. What am I talking about? Ooh, tries to cover with the axes. Viking gets in his face. There's a second axe. Saves his blade just a little bit. Okay. The trade of the ward's actually pretty good for Viking here. See, but Viking is actually doing a better job at a Blaze One in this matchup of trading. There we go. Sees his opportunity to get rid of the shield. It's huge. It's huge. Ooh, but drops Awaken. But he drops Awaken for a second there. And that's what Blaze 1 needs to be doing more of in this matchup, is really trying to... He needs to be feigning out Mr. Giant Viking. He's doing a good job of going in, but he needs to get a little bit trickier with it. There we go. That's the trickiness that I want to see. That's the trickiness I want to see. Keep him questioning it. Keep him questioning it. And eats up that edge breaker as well. Ah! He dropped it. He dropped it for a second. Oh. Oh. Gosh. Oh, no! Ah, and Mr. Giant Viking gonna take
My
the
my
set.
headset keeps going and pass through literally every single hit. So it kind of sucks, yeah.
Are you okay with that? Are you? It's all about you. Are you okay?
It actually doesn't matter. We just went through this. We just went through this with
That's the thing,
Tokolo.
it sucks, because that one axe hit, I had that until it went to pass through. And it stopped my arms in place. Man, I don't know. I don't know.
We're going with
It
that.
happened yesterday during the dopey.
I mean, there.
I wasn't seeing any freezing. Not that I don't want to rehash it, but we are moving on for sure. Let's go ahead and take a look. You guys will hear them talk. What next actions are? I'll wait till they get in chat either way. We've got
Yeah, I mean,
Mr. Giant Viking and Orphan up here in our winners semifinals.
I know they're gonna run.
Abriel versus Orphan. The heck are you talking about? Anyways, we're gonna be running Abriel versus a Blaze 1 versus Skinny tactically next. I'm probably not gonna do that. We'll run Abriel and Danny, followed by Blaze and Skinny. We'll go up here to we'll actually go to losers 5 and semifinals after that. And then we'll dip down to loser 6 finals and keep going from there. I just wanted to leave the room so we can unmute my audio. All right, hold on 2 seconds, folks. Confusion over here. I'm gonna go ahead and put us on a brief intermission, and then when we get back, we'll be playing some matchup in the losers bracket for sure. All right, see y'all then. Wow, okay, that was actually a pretty effective trade. It's the axe. Oh my gosh! Wash! Okay, didn't get anything off that here. It's huge. And there are some people who are home from the holidays, you know? So maybe you don't have as big a play space as you thought. Maybe you have a bigger play space. And yes, it is a software called Live. I'm basically joining as a spectator. Ooh, there we go, getting the chest stab. Very well played there from Nitro. Tokolo has a lot more play space and a lot more room on the blade. And there we go, that's a pretty deep cut. It ain't over with Barbarian though. We've seen way too many clips recently of people hitting these final shots with Barb. Oh, but there we go, that's gonna be it. And Love is gonna go ahead and take round 4. That was a pretty good trade for Love. Probably the best outcome of the situation. my god, wraps around him to get the shatter? Wraps around him to get the shatter? What was that? What they've used. Edge breaker coming out for Abriel. The Awakened, it's Edge Breaker, so whatever the max Awakened is. I couldn't tell you the exact number right now. Oh, he pulls out the secondary and ends up getting the hit. Well played. Shield. Oh, that is a nice angle, though. Again, I talked about it very briefly with Knight, but getting those one-handed angles and kind of getting around your tip, ooh, is just delicious. Oh, I don't think Nitro meant to make contact there, and it's gonna be so much Awakened. I'm still pretty scared, as would I. Oh, and there we go. And Jester is gonna go ahead and take. There we go. He's gonna wait to get the last little bit of value out of his sword, and for Dopey's ward to go down, which means that Danny likely is gonna try and end it right here. And he does! What a beautiful game! And Danny's gonna go ahead and take the Persian isn't also in that. Even though Abriel's so far ahead right now, they lost their ward. They lost their ward in trying to bring the pirate down. And the pirate just stays a threat so much longer. Nice lunge there from Orphan. That's gonna take away most of the health bar. Now see, this is what you want to see, right? Against Persian. Is you want to... No! This isn't what you want to see against Persian! You're gonna go ahead and take round 2. She's got mine. Oh my, he's just letting it happen! There we go. Struggling with that second leg. What is that, and then that. Oh no.
Well, GG's.
Fastest match today. Orphan gonna go ahead and take it. Ooh. Tried to go fishing a little bit with that main one. This is all Mr. Giant Viking has left. And he can capitalize on it in the secondary. Oh, but he runs all the way over! He's a runner, he's a track star! She gonna run away when he gets home. 3 away again. Alright, so let the secondary. Oh! Whoa! How did he do it? How did he do it? Abriel is not walking. Fun fact, Abriel not walking. He's actually dry clean, or she's actually dry clean. They are actually dry clean. Someone's dry clean. He has the longer blade. Oh, and Danny runs in. Oh, that's gonna be it. That's it. And Danny is gonna go ahead and take the win, sweeping Dopey. The reruns YouTube. It's good. I wouldn't say it's better than the Twitch. It's good. Definitely got more subscribers. That's true. You can't bet on YouTube. Not yet. Oh my God, Togolo jumping in for another quick kill. Oh my God, another 360? What is happening? Oh my God. Ooh, that one's a big one. And I can tell exactly how he dropped Awaken. He was rotating with the flat of his blade. He charges in and Skinny catches him out. And that is gonna be it. Skinny's gonna go ahead and take game 1. Much better. Oh, and there we go. And Jester's gonna go ahead and take round 3. Okay, interesting tactic. Oh my gosh. And like that, Billy Bob is gonna go ahead and take game 1 each. Well played. Orphan is just Orphan. He had his he know. We call him Orphan because he frequently proves fatherless behavior. Kids know what Beyblades are now? Is that like a boomer reference if I talk about Beyblades? Dang, it is just all one hits. There is no cut damage being done here. It is all one hits. Pulls out an axe. God's greatest axe trades. Yeah, that was the nerf that Viking got. Oh my god, pulling out the Wasakashi set point for Yuri. Full sword, but he lunges in and he gets it! And he gets a decent cut on Yuri too! Not entirely out of this, especially with the Awaken. Oh, and that's gonna be it, I think. Yeah, that's it. And Orphan is gonna go ahead and take round 2. Again, gets the tap on the ward. Go ahead and get shattered. But not any Awaken damage, so that's not gonna reduce the size of his blade. Oh, and there we go. He ends up doubling down on it. Gets a quick stab onto Danny. Very well played. All right, nice shatter. Yuri drops the Awaken like a bad habit. And a huge hilt shot coming out from Orphan there. Oh man, this spells disaster for Yuri as far as I'm concerned. This spells disaster. Love, I think, is just a little bit too reactive. Although, what a great cut there from Love. Persian is so strong when shattered that it's kind of like if you are, oh my goodness, Tokolo going in, hitting your hand, but it also allows you to get some pretty decent angle. You know, of course, because cut damage is dependent on the point at which your blade is cut. It's much better to have the tip of your blade sticking out and the rest of your blade kind of out of reach. Oh my goodness, Dopey going in on it and gets the win. Critical riposte. Yeah, no, Billy, you just can't. You can't. No, Billy, you can't. You can't get greedy. Ends up also getting most of his sword regenerated. Oh no, a Blaze 1 gets the one tap, but it doesn't go through. Oh, gets the mouth guard, but it doesn't go through. Oh, and huge hit from Mr. Giant Viking there. Gets the booty step, also gets the pose. Oh my god, Orphan doing it twice to him. And Orphan was so far behind. Post advantage. I just, what the hell? What the heck even was that? That he would have had negative awakening. There we go. Manages to maintain a good bit of his blade. Oh, and there goes the katana. Ain't no way. I'm sorry, Jester. There just ain't no way. There just ain't no way. GG's. He's getting too goofy. You're getting too goofy with it, Skinny. You're getting too goofy with it, Skinny. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. In though, with the cover of that ward, Abriel no longer has it. All right, welcome back, everybody. Had a little bit of a change up in our match ordering. Abriel is currently in a car on their way home from God knows where. We do have our next matchup, though. We are jumping down to the other match in our losers bracket, which is going to be Skinny versus a Blaze Wand. All right. And we saw this matchup before, too, with Skinny actually doing a pretty decent job of keeping the duelist away from him. Don't touch me. Hey, don't touch me. Come on, just a little bit. There we go. That's what I want. That's the camera angle right there. That's what I want to see. The walkie slush. Oh my gosh. A Blaze Wand going all the way off to the side. Yapping. Little bit of yapping. Actually too far. There we go. That's it. That's it. I'm not messing around with it anymore. I just want to make sure that we could see Skinny's entire play area. Well, there we go. Getting a nice little cut. Oh, game audio. Thank you. Thank you. All right. He's doing a good job. Oh, okay. Hold on. Skinny's having trouble with the second wind all of a sudden. Oh no, and a Blaze Wand disconnecting. All right, wait. We got to get this pass-through shit settled. Maybe small play space? Might be small play space. He did say it was his pass-through. Turning on when he didn't mean it to. Oh! Oh my goodness. That was wild. That was wild. Right. There we go. That's what I'm expecting to see out of Skinny. That's what I'm expecting to see. Oh, wait, shoot. Let me turn off my predictions. Ending submissions with 26% odds on a Blaze Wand. Pretty wild considering he was in the lead, but I have to say I agree with you all. But we'll see. He is killing it today. He is killing it today. Even on that hit, taking 90 awaken damage. Oh, and Skinny going right above. All right, takes it out on the dagger. Good play there by Blaze. Oh, huge cut coming out there from Skinny. Shatters on. Just the reach, it's so good. The reach is insane. Ooh, but takes a little bit of damage in return. Is Blaze going to be the first one to take down Skinny's Tyrant? Oh, this is a bait. This is a bait. I saw it coming. I saw it coming too late. I couldn't warn you, Blaze Wand. I'm sorry. That was a good bait there by Skinny. All right, now as long as he just doesn't get one tapped, I'll be happy with this match. Oh, there we go. Nice deep cut damage. Huge trade, considering that Tyrant's going to take a little bit of time to get their sword regenerated. Out awakening the Tyrant a second time in a row. Oh, he took a big cut there. Oh, he's got the edge breaker now too. Trade edge breakers. Best case scenario, he uses the dagger. Oh no, I guess best case scenario for Skinny is that he ends up feigning it out and just taking it away. Ooh! Oh my gosh. Oh, ends up taking it on the dagger. All right. And a Blaze Wand ends up taking Skinny's Tyrant. Good round.
My second win wouldn't work.
Yeah, that round 1 second win. I feel that pain.
Bro. I lost last round.
Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. That was too quick. I have that happen to me every single time I play Tyrant. Sometimes it do be like that.
Yeah, I don't know why it's just tired.
There we go. It's all right. We're all friends here. We're all friends here. All right. Skinny doubling down on his Tyrant, though, as a Blaze switches over to Pirate. That was a huge, like, blunder. I have no idea what happened there, guys. I forgot for a second that I hadn't turned off my camera. Crazy. Ooh, all right, going in and getting it as... Dude, Blaze Wand is going crazy today. I'm just in shock. This has been an amazing Tyrant to watch. And then what you guys don't understand is those were my decoy eyes, all right? Those were my decoy eyes. The real ones are underneath those. Yeah, I've been just seeing people, though, struggling against this Tyrant all weekend. Oof. And for good reason. Oh, there we are. I actually, just based on the screenshot that Jester just sent me, I actually might be good. My eyes may have been closed. Which, all things considered, if you guys don't see pupil, you ain't seen shit. Alright. I have to get back to commentating this match. I can't focus on that. I can't focus on the accidental, intentional oolong eye reveal. Ugh. Alright. Oh, but this time he ends up blocking it. It's now or nothing. It's nerf or nothing. Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. Good round, and Skinny is going to go ahead and pick up round 2. I'm going to delete the VOD. This is going to be the only VOD that gets deleted. Actually, I don't think I can. I'm actually not gonna take it that seriously. My eyes are one thing. But there's more important information about me that could be much more dangerous. Ooh, what a slash! That's huge. Oh my god. That is the deal with Skinny too. He is just pinpoint accurate when it comes to these longsword slashes. No, I wouldn't delete it. Again, it actually isn't that big a deal. Heritage tried to dox me a couple months back at the beginning of this year. He had a picture of me with no eyes. And I actually made an emoji on my server for a little bit. And no one cares. Let's be honest with ourselves. No one cares. Ooh, all right. Big cut damage. God's greatest axe trade right there. God's greatest axe trade. God gives his greatest axe trades to his scurviest pirates.
Yeah, I'll take
Good round.
Yep.
Skinny goes crazy with it. All right, but now Blaze One from that one win ends up getting home. So how's that? I live in Orlando. Come fight me. Bitch. The hints are all there. I've already revealed my home address. All right, but we've seen now, first off, again, duelist mains are just eating good tonight, you know? Having duelist be a counter to Tyrant like that, that's crazy. I wouldn't be against living in the... Hey, what you got against Louisiana, bro? Hey, hold on. What you got against Louisiana, bro? I love Cajun food. I just get up and rip this whole background down. And I put things back here now for you guys. I put two dudes who have glasses, the manatee that has glasses, and Joe Cool. We've got the card from the Blast On update, but then also down here somewhere. Oh no, it's over here. That's the card from the Broken Edge box that I got. Weird shit on my desk. W40. Flowers. A cup. And the whole cup. That's what I should do. Every major tournament that I run, I should just put up the person on the wall. Oh my god, I'm incredible. They probably already posted the code. I'm an idiot. Thank you. I'm an idiot! Hello! Ooh, all right. Sorry, I got spoiled the class. All right, we've got. Ooh, let me swap our names. All right, we've got a Blaze Wand running that pirate again, and we have Skinny who is now switched to duelist. This is much different in my mind than picking duelists to go up against a greatsword class. And I don't think I've really seen too many duelists into pirate like this. Ooh! Hey, it's better than getting stabbed. It's better than getting stabbed. We're just gonna have to see how this pans out. Oh, all right. Hitting him clean on the head. That's round one for a Blaze Wand. Yo, when a Blaze Wand beat Nitro, I was shocked. If a Blaze Wand's out here... If a Blaze Wand is out here beating Skinny, I actually might drop dead. Oh my god. What in the hell was that? Jester, you got me messed up, man. You got me messed up. Oh, I gotta show y'all this after the match. Oh my gosh. Okay. Getting back into this. I'm so distracted now. Which is horrible because this is probably the most hype match of the whole tournament. Oh my god!
That's so weird.
I cannot
God, you're out.
believe
Fuck.
the host with the most. Oh my shit. What a match. Hold on, cuz. Hold on, cuz. Oh. How the hell? I just can't believe it, bro. That is crazy. Congratulations, Blaze. That is just a wild, amazing comeback to me. Crazy. Oh, I already dropped the playlist, Orphan. It's in the VRFN server, but hold on. I gotta show y'all. So this is the picture he sent me of the Oolong eye reveal, and I was like, my eyes are closed, and then he sent me. Look at that well-defined chin, man. I wish I had that chin, bro. That's incredible. You're done for. You're done for. It's over. It's over for you. Wait, hold on. I gotta. I'm gonna put it in general. Put it in general. Oh my god, I love everything about that. That's crazy. Oh man. Oh. Alright, I gotta refocus up. Next up we've got Abriel and Danny Bray. Oh my god. There was also in the Swordmaster finalists chat, there was also, we were trying out the bot, and the bot literally for a string of like 5 in a row, other than Skinny, would just do whatever the other person didn't call. It was crazy. Oh my god. That had me dying at the end of that set though. My goodness. All right, where are your predictions at? Let's see it. 82% on Abriel. You guys are insane. You guys are actually crazy. There's just no way. There you go. Okay, 96% on Danny. I guess it was just... Oh wait, who the hell bet 30,000 channel points? There's only one person I think who has that much. It is Orphan. It is Orphan. Orphan, if I can persuade you to wait out those hydrates or dihydrates. I have another channel reward that's gonna be coming up in the new year that's gonna be really good, but really expensive. I said Abriel, yes.
Yeah, I'll be safe. I'll play safe.
Okay, still high.
All right. Good luck, man. Well, good luck.
You too.
You're right. Oop, gotta change names real quick. It's actually a good camera angle to start us out with. All right. Going into our last, our last losers 4 match, I suppose. Abriel playing Samurai, Danny Brick bringing back out that duelist. The duelist mains are living large this tournament. Considering that duelist has been a subpar pick. Oh. What's happening? He can't grab his
No, I
swords.
can't grab my sword.
Restart.
Can I grab this? I can't. My hand doesn't work.
We can redo this. Yeah.
Can I do it with my left hand? Nope.
Nah, this is a
Nope.
glitch. We just got it earlier in the tournament too. We just have to leave and restart the match.
Okay.
Alright.
I couldn't pick up my sword.
Unfortunate.
Abriel, it's
Yeah,
just part of the
sorry,
game, I suppose, man. It's just part of the game.
It shouldn't.
Yeah. It's broken edge, isn't it?
Alright.
It's just broken edge, which means that it's broken. It wouldn't
Exactly.
be. Otherwise, it would just be edge.
All right. Once
It
again,
wouldn't be edge. I love that game. Good.
Please don't, Orphan. All right. Danny's wasting no time utilizing that host, going in hard on that first engagement. Didn't get him much, but he did go in hard. Oh, ends up wasting the edge breaker on the Wakazashi. Oh yeah, let me go ahead. Last chance. We've got 7% odds on Abriel, who is currently in the lead. Right? Danny's got to get that one tap in here. Oh, okay. That was a great cut, though. Forcing Abriel to use that second wind. Oh, the stutter. The stutter. Oh my god, that stutter was scary. All right. Possibly our last engagement. Oh, there we go! And that is pretty much going to seal it for Danny. Good round. Good round.
The lock on this.
All right. Move that camera over ever so slightly. Yeah, he doesn't have that big a play space. Oh, tries to go around it, but he was still going to be using the edge breaker on the ward. Wow, Wow, okay. I don't know how Abriel's dropping their Awakened so hard here. Ooh, just goes right in to eat up that edge breaker. Does not get shattered. All right, both their wards are down. Abriel's got one more walkie slush. Oh, nice cut, forcing him to use. This is a very even matchup. Oh, big cut coming out there from both players, actually, as the Awakened's going to be what dooms Abriel. Oh, but Doom's suffering from... Oh, and Danny ends up getting the kill with the secondary. Oh, man. I was about to say. I have no hydration juice, unfortunately. I have nothing. I'm not stopping until we get a break. Hydrate at your own risk. Hydrate at your own risk. Honestly, please report this channel. I'm just not doing a lot of hydrates this weekend. If you want to blame someone, blame Shrub for that. I'm taking his very good advice. Ooh, all right, using that. He keeps using the edge breaker on the secondary. And I'm just like, Danny is better than that? So is there like a reason he keeps, like, does he really see that much value in the second Wakazashi? All right, both of them being shattered. Both of them using their second wins. Again, we're at the same spot we were before, but Abriel has that edge breaker. Danny's gonna go ahead and go in with the best he possibly can, all things considered. Oh, ends up getting it. Okay. He's got the critical riposte. Oh, tries to go in with the dagger, but no, the Wakazashi's just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. And Abriel's also having these moments, though, where he's dropping Awaken hard. That time around, he knew it was going to happen, and he went in for the edge breaker. So now both sides use their edge breaker. Danny has actually not used it.
FYI for the viewers, I'm playing this
Very good, very good. Oh, and with the dagger! With the dagger change up, Danny's gonna go ahead and take the first game. Alright. Onward to Abriel's host. I would rather not. I'm not drowning myself there. That's for sure. Very well played there, though, in this matchup. I'm wondering now the extent to which Duelist is strong. Because this has been a great showing tournament for Duelist. Punch him through a wall.
Yeah.
Punch them through a wall.
Oh, yeah, what? Oh, Samurai, I keep playing that, right? Okay.
Alrighty.
This is...
Yeah, Duelist meta, maybe.
I love bad Wi-Fi.
Maybe
plus,
after these
UFOs. I love
tournaments.
it so much. It's so good.
All right.
Oh, no. Oh, that scares me. Uh-oh.
Good luck, man.
You fool, I have 29 viewers. They're just not all on Twitch. Shout out to the YouTube team. Shout out to the YouTube team. All right.
Good game.
Abriel's sticking on that samurai. Danny has swapped over to Viking. This is just a horrible camera angle, so we're going to try and improve that. There we go. Danny, please save me. Oh, all right. Danny gonna go in and call him out on that round 1. Ooh, Abriel dropped their Awaken there. Honestly, getting hit on the ward was probably the best thing. Oh, big cut onto Abriel there. Oh, man. He keeps dropping Awaken. And I'm wondering why. That was good as far as Awaken was concerned, but Danny got a 0 cut damage hit there. There we go, Abriel. There you go. He still somehow is getting out-awakened by a Viking. I don't quite understand that. Oof. Goes to run in with both axes and just ends up getting stabbed. I don't understand how the Santa hat's still on my head. Ooh, okay, he dropped Awaken. Brings out the Wakizashi. Ends up getting the trade, though. Alrighty. Full Awakened hit. Is it just me, or is Danny getting just a little bit comfortable here? He's getting just a little bit too comfortable. Oh, ends up going in. Set point for Danny. Ooh. Abriel came home. Just, I will get to it, Kingler. I'm a match, Kingler. Even though you aren't a fan of me, I will do it just for you. Just for you, King. All right? Oh, only 31 Awaken damage off of the Samurai Edgebreaker. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. There we go. That's counterbalanced. The counterbalanced Santa hat. Okay, now he's making some real effective trades here. He's playing it slow and steady, which is not bad for a samurai. Not at all. Ooh, oh, but he drops his Awaken! He gets the Shatter, but at what cost? Oh, 0. He still hit the tip of the axe there, too. He just was Awakened and had a 0 cut damage. Oh, dropped Awaken. Danny calls him out. Ends up taking 85 cut damage, though. He's got an axe. Now, if you're Abriel here, you go for... He dropped Awaken again! There's no way! There's no way! Oh my
game.
god. And Danny taking
Well,
the
we're fine. We
win.
haven't fought in ages.
Good game, man.
Oh,
Good game.
good
I'm sorry you had to
stuff.
play at your
It's fun.
at the house
Yeah.
party. It was a good
oh, he's
game,
playing at a house party too.
though. Let's go.
Oh. Alrighty. All right. Let's go ahead and take an updated look. Updated look at our bracket. Alrighty. So here we are at our losers semifinals. We're actually at both semifinals at both ends. So we'll go ahead and run our losers match first, our semifinals match. Take a brief break. Losers round 6. Brief break into our grand finals. I will. See, no hydration. No hydration. I'll get one. Motherfuckers want to make it an issue that I'm not hybrid, alright? So I'm bringing back my New Year's tradition of drinking. Alright? This is from a meadery that's actually right down the street from me. It's called External Magnetism. Pour myself a solid glass, if it's not too long. I do have to drive later on, so. Hey, Kingler, this is gonna be for the whole stream, all right? I'm not doing any more hydrates or dihydrates the whole stream. Cheers. Now you can shut up. The duelists are just eating well tonight. They're eating well tonight. What did you think that was, Chingler? Chingler? I read Chug and I had Chingler somehow in my mind. Jesus Christ. Chingler. All right, think carefully about this next prediction. Just tastes like straight honey. Straight honey and a little bit of coconut. A little bit of lemon. Not usually a taste that I get in this bottle, so might need to warm up a little bit actually. Interesting. Interesting. We made it to top 4. You are absolutely correct. Whoever wins this will be going home with a non-zero amount of money.
Still winning that match. Ooh.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay, well, good luck.
Where are
Good
you,
luck, man.
Blaze Bond? Where are you, Blaze Bond? There you go. Oh, all right, and actually a Blaze one got host. Did not realize. All right, and here we are, as stated previously. This is our top. This is the match for 3rd place at the very minimum. Whoever wins this is going home with cold hard cash. This is another really, I don't think we've seen this matchup too much today either. It's very interesting. It's very interesting because I think everyone, me included, expected Viking to not see playing. I think we all expected that Viking, once the nerfs went through, was not going to be able to survive in the meta. But the ultimate thing is that Awaken really doesn't matter as much as it used to. A year ago, oh my god, beautiful cut there by Danny. He is a hilt-seeking missile. At the beginning of the year, Awaken difference was such a huge gameplay choice that it made some classes just not viable, right? Old Barb, I feel like, was not very viable because it was so hard to awaken, and even when you did, the max awaken that you got was not great, right? Now though, everyone's awakens are so similar that again, it's more of a analog, or more of a, Boolean's not the right word here, but you either have awaken or you don't have awaken. You either have awaken or you dropped awaken, right? And there are tiny differences that can be made, but unless you're shattered, they really don't make that big a difference. So Viking being able to come back and stand toe-to-toe with a lot of different classes is kind of a genuine surprise. Oh, all right, a Blaze one wraps it back around and ends up sealing round 1. There we go. End our submissions there. Ending up at 72% odds on Danny. Crazy. Critical Magno getting in those channel points. No, not to look at chat too much, but King, that's the Kingslayer. He was our 16th seed in this bracket. Ooh, all right, and Danny going in and getting a quick little stab. Quick little stab. Starting to get that pirate music. That's the whole reason why players choose host, I've heard. It's just for the music. Ooh, all right, charging forward and doing a shield bash to get that axe. God's greatest axe trade, truly. Did he? Oh, he did end up getting the blade there. Doesn't get too much of a trade, but the fact that now the ward is gone for both players, that could change things here. Danny needs to be way further than he is right now. He is not trading how he needs to. He needs to get deep, or he needs to go for one hits. Oof, all right, it was a better trade, but he's still shattered way before the pirate is. It's not an ideal place to be by any means. There we go. That's the trade that we need. Second one coming out for both players. Blaze still has 3 of their secondaries. The only thing they've lost so far is the axe. Eats up that edge breaker. Eats it up. All right. That looked like a hilt shot based on just the after image game showed us. Ooh, tries to get a chop on that sword. Gets a little bit, but maybe would have been better to use both axes at that point. He's going to be brought down to critical riposte. Oh, all right. Uses that axe. But he's down to the dagger. Now, if you're a Blaze 1 here, do you go for the shield? Or do you just go right in for the kill? He is going to get the critical riposte. Got 2 weapons. Can he get it? The feigns are incredible! The feigns are incredible! Blaze 1 still maintaining their max awaken. 15. We're getting whittled down. The big difference here is that Danny does not have a secondary. It's now or nothing for Danny. Oh, charging in, getting that shield too. He's got to put the pressure on. He has the host. He has the host with the most. And there we go. A Blaze 1 getting round 2. A Blaze 1 top 3 material. Let's go. This is wild. Ooh, okay. That's a good cut. That's a good cut. Again, a Blaze just is getting so far ahead. Eats a chunk of the shield. It's not nothing. Brings out that secondary. What a good secondary trade, too. Oh, big trade coming out for Danny as he feigns low. Or feigns high, goes low. Tokala? Dude, the Blaze Wand is impressing me so much right now. Oh, okay, but I saw what he was going for. All right, takes a lot of cut damage. They're pretty even here. All right. Danny forced to... Well, I'm not going to say it yet. Yeah, there you go. Here come the axes. I'm surprised to see Danny not go for a 2-axe play. You'd think that the guaranteed cut damage at the very least would be good. Maybe it's just too predictable. All right, both of them are at critical riposte level. A Blaze One's got both the secondaries, but Danny honestly has the shield. Oh, all right. Ends up getting it on the sword. No! A Blaze One! What are you doing? Is he going to try and go for it again? Is it? Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Oh my God, Danny's struggling. Oh my God, don't scare me like that. And a Blaze One is gonna be going ahead and taking round 1. Good game. Okay, he's a little bit cocky. He's a little bit cocky. Don't get cocky, kid. Oh, what a matchup. Not expected, that's for sure. That Ablaze Wand pirate is very scary. Who did? Oh no, obviously it was Mr. Giant Viking that knocked Ablaze Wand down. Who knocked Danny down? It may have also been Mr. Giant Viking, honestly. I think it was. Yeah, it was. It was. Because Mr. Giant Viking and him played round 2, so both these players got knocked out by Mr. Giant Viking. All right, we got our code. Hello. Now, I will say, the weakness here. Blaze One's getting a little bit cocky. He's getting a little bit cocky.
I wonder what you're gonna pick. That's my question.
We're honestly in bed. If I could get away with having legal bets on these tournaments, I absolutely would in a second. I don't love the new
least
rise
bring it out
of
if this is my
sports
last
betting. Ooh, okay. Danny going with Duelist
Luck.
into a Blaze
All right.
Wands
Good luck, man.
Viking.
Fun game.
Okay. That's the messed up thing right now too, is that like those commercials are everywhere. And I have to imagine that gambling addictions are pretty common. I've been addicted to gambling. Well, I can't be addicted to gambling because I ran out of money, but... Center frame. Oh, did he take it? He did take it! Took it right from Danny. Stole it. Ooh, all right. Danny, though, doesn't need an edge breaker to get max awaken and 0 cut damage. He just does that normal. What was the benefit? Ooh, all right. Big cut damage coming out from a Blaze Wand. That edge breaker does go through. Ooh, and Danny frightened? Danny's frightened? Oh my god. That was one hell of a trade. Blaze Wand protecting his head. Goes in with the axe! An insane axe swing! God's greatest axe trade! Oh my god. Blaze One eats up that edge breaker, honestly. Oh, but he ends up taking a huge amount of awaken damage. Oh my god. I have to stop. I just looked at myself in the camera and I'm just sitting there with my jaw on the floor. There we go. All right, Danny. Ooh, but Danny takes a lot of damage there. I think he tried to boost through just while he could. Oh. Place one freezes for a second. Oh! He was in his face! He was in his face and somehow missed! Oh my gosh. This got me nerve racked. I gotta move over my camera just a tad. Just a tad. There we go. So we can see the full extent of Danny's play area. And the camera doesn't block it. He's starting to get these crazy angles. It's funny because the way that Blaze One's playing the Viking, it feels a lot like Duelist, doesn't it? He's going in with these like off-centered strikes. He's really lunging forward. Ooh, okay. He's starting to get a little bit cocky though. He's starting to go. Don't get cocky, kid. Ooh, goes in to take out the dagger, but spends his entire shield on it. Hey, thank you, Geku-san. Geku-san. Yeah, when the Viking lunges more than the Duelist. It's true, though. Oh, excuse me. He tried to get the axe strike there. Nope. The axe actually clipped through his body. So I think he assumed that he was protected. But he was not. He was not. He was not. All right. Not horrible. Not horrible. Oh, he tried it. See, he's trying to use these 2 rounds, I think, to go for a quick stab, a quick win. He's up 1 round and a set. Big cut with the axe there. Huge cut with the axe. Oh man, how did? Oh, huh. I really thought he got the whole thing there. I think he was trying to save the edge breaker for ward. Ooh, okay. Gets the stab, but does not get the ward. Ooh, 64 cut damage onto Blaze. He still has a secondary, too. He still has one of those axes. Ooh, tries to go in. Ends up getting a hilt shot. Ooh! All right. And here's where the Edgebreaker comes out. I didn't realize Danny still had that dagger. Oh, is it really 35 awaken damage over? Was that the dagger? No, that was the sword. What was the sword? Oh, nope, nothing he could do there. Although fancy of Danny to get the stab with the dagger. Eats up another edge breaker. Ooh. Oh, big cut coming out from a Blaze. Maybe the last 2 rounds were conditioning. Maybe the last 2 rounds were conditioning for this last round. Even if he trades with the dagger, it'll be worth. Yeah, yep, that's worth. That's worth. All right, the ward is down. Whoa, That was one hell of a strike. We'll see what happens. Danny's not at his critical riposte either. And a Blaze Rod is gonna go ahead and get the 3rd place spot. Minimum 3rd place spot. Minimum 3rd place spot. Oh my goodness. What a show out. A Blaze Wand coming out of nowhere and slamming who constantly gets brought up as the best Broken Edge player in the game. What a fantastic job. Congratulations, man. Danny still performing incredibly, but you know, it's unfortunately it's always in respect to who's the most well-known, and Danny has been in almost every single major professional event to date. All right, folks, we are heading back up into our main bracket here, our final winners match. Mr. Giant Viking versus Orphan. Now, I said that Orphan was washed up, and I could not have been more wrong, more incorrect, one could say. It was just incorrect. It was just an incorrect statement. He was not washed. Now, is he strong enough of mind, of body, of soul to beat Mr. Giant Viking? That remains to be seen. I swear, I wish it was on screen. 100% right now on Orphan. There's no way, guys, right? There's just no way. There's currently 1% odds on Mr. Giant. That's crazy. Everyone who is gonna vote on the surefire picks just lost all their channel points on Danny versus a Blaze Wand. That's understandable. There we go. 72% on Mr. Giant Viking. With Orphan being the largest bettor? It's inside betting! It's inside betting! And no way Critical Magno is the one to be betting on Orphan. What? What? Flabbergasted. I'm just due to the nature of y'all's matchups, I'm just flabbergasted. If I had to place a bet on it myself, I'd probably say Mr. Giant Viking. Who knows? Maybe the Floridian, the Florida man, is gonna come out and prove me wrong on that one. That's true. Good afternoon. Boy, howdy. You stuffed your what?
My face. F-A-C-E.
Damn. Alright. You know what you have to do,
And
Mr.
I just
Giant
hit a chair
Viking,
that was in my way. I have to host the
Oh, wait. How the hell did that happen? Lesson learned. All right, lesson learned. I gotta put my.
Mr. Giant Viking, and then you left.
There we are. All right.
What happened?
Nothing.
Guys?
Do we go ahead and start?
You are good to go.
Okay. Pirate. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go Viking.
Okay. Good luck.
You're gonna go Viking.
He's gonna get Vikings. Okay. Orphan. Oh no, Orphan's getting Viking. All right. Man, we haven't seen this matchup all day, and now we've seen it twice. Hey, yo, did Orphan just go in for the kiss? What the shit? That's like a 14-year-old. There we go. Alrighty. Our winners finals. This is not the grand finals, but this is the winners finals. Whoever wins this is gonna have to be beaten twice in the grand finals in order to take the win. I'm also ending submissions. Orphan seems to have a pretty good start, but just like Persian, it can be deceptive. It can be deceptive. Ooh, takes out the Edgebreaker on the shield. Okay, hold on. Let him work. Let him cook. Ooh. Oh, alrighty. No mouth guard to save him there. I could tell, too, that Mr. Giant Viking was looking for an easy kill, and he could not find it in time. Ooh, going in with the axes. Interesting. See, but even then, didn't get much awaken, all things considered. Ooh, nice Edgebreaker bait. Ooh, big awaken damage, but Viking has the health to be able to tank through those hits. Something, honestly, that Mr. Giant Viking does not have. Dude, the off-axis strike. Orphan is still not shattered. Still has the Edgebreaker. Oh, he got shattered, but it was worth it. It was more than worth it. Now here's the question. Is Mr. Giant Viking going to try and pull out a secondary? Try and chop him down a little bit more. Try and maybe bait out a second wind. Ooh, there we go. And that's all the secondaries for Mr. Giant Viking. He does end up getting the second wind, though. All right. Orphan's still a tad bit behind. Oh, is he? Is he? Oh, man, he's even more behind now. This could be very interesting. Oh my god, Orphan ends up getting a stab! How? How did he do it? All right, taking one of those axes out. Oh, takes out the dagger with the shield. I can't tell how much of this is big brained play and how much of this is just Orphan getting lucky. But he's taking out a lot of stuff with that shield. Huge value off the shield. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. That's valid. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Good comeback there from Mr. Giant Viking. Going in with the axes. Yes, damage is being dealt to the pirate. Just cut damage, mind you, but damage. Picks up the dagger with the axe. Lunging forward, Mr. Giant Viking using his play area. Orphan doubles down on the... Yeah, I mean, he doubles down on it. Mr. Giant Viking complaining about someone running in. There's no way. There's surely no way that Mr. Giant Viking, of all people, is complaining about that. Oh, gets the sword. Orphan's looking clean. Orphan's looking clean. He's got, I think, one more round into the ward. Yep, one more round to the ward. That actually was God's greatest axe trade, though. That is the thing, is that Orphan is currently a little bit naked. He's a little bit naked. He's got no shield, he's got no secondaries. So against Mr. Giant Viking's 2 secondaries, he's still gonna have to be careful. There's one. There's one. Oh, and with the secondary, Mr. Giant Viking's gonna go ahead and take it back. Tie us up 2-2. That's the thing. He played so well that whole round, but he has to respect the secondaries. Ooh, wastes the edge breaker. Ooh. I mean, it would have just gone on to his ward either way, but scary stuff. There we go. Okay. Orphan's waiting out some of these lunges. It was silly of Mr. Giant Viking to bring his sword that far behind his head either way, but... Okay. The ward was going to go away either way, so that was actually a huge trade for Mr. Giant Viking. He's only got 1 secondary left. That's actually not... That's actually, I would say, worse than any damage at this point that Orphan's taken. Not having any secondaries. Now, if Orphan can just stall for 1 engagement here... Oh, he did better than stall. Huge cut. Mr. Giant Viking doesn't have too much protection. Okay, shield goes away. Ooh, oh my gosh, I can't believe he was... Wait. Don't. Orphan! Orphan, don't! Oh my god, the biggest brain plays. He still didn't shatter Mr. Giant Viking there. So all that was an opportunity for Mr. Giant Viking to grow their blade even more. Cut damage onto Orphan. Nope. Tried to charge forward, but Mr. Giant Viking goes ahead and takes round 1.
Damn, I really felt that match.
That was really fun. Good job, man.
I was so far
job.
up, and then I failed. It's fine. We'll go host.
Go host. Man, that was beautifully played by Orphan there. It was really that 1 round. He had to respect the secondaries. He did not respect the secondaries. He was pretty good that whole match about respecting the secondaries. But right there at the tail end, that's when it all fell apart. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. You did not respect the man's secondaries, and that was that 1 round. It was that 3rd round. You almost had him, but then you didn't respect the secondaries. It's all right. It happens. It's chill. We chillin'. Big chillin'. Pick your fighter.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs!
Ooh, all right, the Mr. Giant Viking Tyrant pick. I'm gonna go over here. Sorry, making y'all dizzy. Dizzy, glizzy, dizzy. Okay, all right. Sorry, I've got to clock in these 2's play spaces here. Okay, all right. An Orphan gonna go ahead and take round 1. Do not let the names fool you. Okay, Mr. Giant Viking taking out the ward right off the bat. What the? Oh, he dropped Awaken. Or he dropped the Edge Breaker. Man, and they are looking to turbocharge this matchup. Mr. Giant Viking is going absolutely insane. He is only getting bits and pieces of his awake. But it's more than enough. But it's more than enough. Oof. Man. Oh my gosh. I know that Mr. Giant Viking is not literally flexing right now. It's a hard matchup for Pirate to go into, I suppose. I'm taking off the hat. I love y'all so much. The hat's here in spirit. It just doesn't look good with the hair, if I'm being perfectly honest with myself. All right, 68 cut damage. All right, hold on. Oh. Head or butt? No, he went for the butt. He went for the booty.
Yes, Tyrant's the worst class.
Mr. Giant Viking doing a little bit of psychological damage there. Woo! All right, let's go. Nice little quick punish of the aggression. I don't know how he manages to get these stabs. His blade is measurably shorter. Oh, okay. The Edge Breaker gets spent on a ward. Okay, dagger. Not bad. I do like using the dagger as a mouth guard to some degree. I think against a hyper-aggressive opponent it could pay off. Giant Viking is fooling. Oh, he hit him with a secondary. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay, there's the shatter. Now, see, I will say that I expect the pirate to be the one to shatter in this matchup. Oh, what the heck happened? Oh, nice cut there from Orphan. He remains unbroken. Oh, all right, and we are 1-1.
Mr. Giant Viking, it's gonna be so close. I already know you want that host, though.
Oh, of course I want the host.
He said, of course I want the host. Of course. What other option is there, says Mr. Giant Viking. And he was cocky that whole match too. We're spending winter vacation on the Pirates boat at this point. All right, our last room code. I'm running an ad before we go into the match.
You've left me to a conundrum, but I know what must be done, even if I don't want it to happen.
Fuck you. Alright.
Okay. This is an interesting one. This is an interesting one for sure. I got some positive feedback on that last camera angle. I can hit that again. It's actually way easier of a camera angle than I was hitting before. I've never seen someone pantomime raw before. But I know exactly what he's doing. Ooh, nice stab there. I need to pull out the camera angle just a bit. Oh, nice. Oh, no, he doesn't end up getting it, though. Oh, no, Mr. Giant Viking is still yet unshattered. He's unbroken. Oh, he does manage to get the stab. There we go. Orphan round 1. And also, something else to add, whoever wins this match, minimum of second place. Minimum of second place. Oh, almost caught Orphan out, or almost caught Mr. Giant Viking out there. That was spooky. No, I have no idea how Orphan or how Mr. Giant Viking won that cut. I'm getting these two confused. Ooh, all right, takes it out with the axe. Very nice. Oh, he just keeps losing this cut damage, man. That's better. That's better. I actually don't think that Viking can just out-awaken the Persian, though. Now that, on the other hand, that can happen. Mr. Giant Viking still has pretty much all the tools in the kit. There we go. That's nice. Orphan still unshattered, forcing... Oh, no. Mr. Giant Viking's going to go ahead and try and use that last little bit of his sword. Oh, Orphan ends up catching it. Ends up getting barely shattered. Barely shattered. Ooh, big cut with the cat's claw. Ugh, I said the cat's eye. I said the what? Oh, and Mr. Giant Viking gonna go ahead and follow it up. We're tied. This is gonna be a close one. Okay, that's kind of worth, actually. Not gonna lie, that's kind of worth. That, on the other hand, not so much. Especially considering he had the ward there. He could have gotten a lot more aggressive with it. He is not getting the angles that he needs. He's got the muscle memory of someone who's used to playing longsword classes. But it has to change when you play a Persian like this. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay. Now we're getting some. Now we're getting some. Ooh, big cut, though. 1 to 2 of those big cuts, man. It can spell disaster. Ooh, all right. Speaking of which... There's 2 clean cuts. Orphan with his back up against the wall. Rope-a-doping. Mr. Giant Viking this time does decide to go for the second wind. Hits the shield. Oh, with the cat's claw. He keeps reaching for one sword and ends up hitting the other. Right. Fairly good cut damage. Just a little footsies. Little footsies, little back and forth. Little back and forth here. Orphan with 2-0 cut damage. I feel like Mr. Giant Viking is gonna start getting aggressive. Oh, there we go. Very nice bait. Orphan with the set point. Oh my god. Could this be? Could this be? The Florida man himself? Oh, he overextends, but it was a bait. But 0 cut damage. 0 cut damage. What was he looking at there? Mr. Giant Viking, what you looking at? What distracted this man so much? Oh, right, there goes the ward. Oh, there's the oh my gosh, is this it? No, it can't. It's not it yet. It's not it yet. Orphan does not have a ward. Orphan does not have his ward. Okay, that's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. There we go. That's exactly what you need to do. Put on the pressure. Even if he's losing these... well, yeah, that's not the trade he wants to see. That's also not the trade he wants to see. Mr. Giant Viking coming back with these cut damage. With these cut damage? You know what I mean. Okay. Orphan getting shattered. Mr. Giant Viking, I don't understand how this is working. Oh, he's trying to unmute. You're right. You're right. He's trying to unmute. Oh my gosh. All right. A little bit of footsies taking away that shield. That's gonna bring Orphan down to critical riposte. Mr. Giant Viking tanking his way through these hits. Oh, all right.
No.
No. He said no. He said no. Oh my gosh. Crazy. All right, stealing away that edge breaker, like I steal away the moon. Stealing away that ward, like I steal away the moon. Oh, but got nothing. Got nothing off of that edge breaker. No, he just keeps getting the wrong angles. There's a little bit of latency too, which makes it even harder. Out of nowhere!
I am head to toe dripping in sweat. Oh my god, give me a hug and a kiss. Mwah.
I hate
Ah!
Alright,
Oh my god.
see ya.
That was the best match of
See ya.
panel day.
Oh my god. Folks, you were here to see it. Just be thankful you were here to see it. Orphan officially not washed. Incredible. Incredible to see happen in real time. And that is the thing. He's going left and right. He wasn't going up and down with his pattern. Either luck or the biggest brained play you've ever seen. I'll let you decide. I'll let you decide. Oh my gosh. But it was much better than watching him try and just slam his head against the wall that was Mr. Giant Viking's Persian. That's some rock solid defense. That round right before it, where he managed to come back and nut on him, that's incredible. That was incredible. All right, folks. go ahead and update our bracket. So Orphan walking away today with a minimum of $150. Minimum. Oh wait, I'm sorry. We still have one more match. And then we'll take it. Right. Next up, our last. I'm not done, right? I'm not done, right? Yes. I'm dumb somehow, thinking that. Ugh. All right. Let's see it. Literally me right now. All right. We head into our top 3 grand finals here. First up is going to be Mr. Giant Viking and a Blaze Wand. Afterwards, we will be going back up into our grand finals, Orphan versus either Mr. Giant Viking or Blaze Wand. Blaze Wand, or Mr. Giant Viking did take out a Blaze Wand in the actual bracket itself, so this could go either way for sure. I will let you decide. We are going to go on a quick intermission yet again to give Mr. Giant Viking a chance to breathe. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. And there are some people who are home for the holidays. So maybe you don't have as big a play space as you thought. Maybe you have a bigger play space. And yes, it is a software called Live. I'm basically joining as a spectator. Ooh, there we go, getting the chest stab. Very well played there from Nitro. Chocolo has a lot more play space and a lot more room on the blade. There we go, that's a pretty deep cut. It ain't over with Barbarian though. We've seen way too many clips recently of people hitting these final shots with Barb. Oh, but there we go. That's going to be it. And Love is going to go ahead and take round 4. That was a pretty good trade for Love. Probably the best outcome of the situation. Oh my god, wraps around them to get the shatter? Wraps around them to get the shatter? What was that? Breaker coming out for Abriel. The Awakened, it's Edge Breaker, so whatever the max Awakened for kind of is. I couldn't tell you the exact number right now. Oh, he pulls out the secondary and ends up getting the hit. Well played. Shield. That is a nice angle, though. Again, I talked about it very briefly with Knight, but getting those one-handed angles, kind of getting around your opponent's to the tip, ooh, is just delicious. Oh, I don't think Nitro meant to make contact there, and it's gonna be so much Awakened. Right, Jester's still pretty scared, as would I. Oh, and there we go. And Jester is going to go ahead and take. There we go. He's going to wait to get the last little bit of value out of his sword and for Dopey's ward to go down, which means that Danny likely is going to try and end it right here. And he does. What a beautiful game. And Danny's going to go ahead and take the lead. Persian isn't also in that because even though Abriel's so far ahead right now, they lost their ward. They lost their ward in trying to bring the pirate down. And the pirate just stays a threat so much longer. Nice lunge there from Orphan. That's going to take away most of the health. Now, see, This is what you want to see, right? Against Persian. Is you want to... No! This isn't what you want to see against Persian! Yuri gonna go ahead and take round 2. She's got a mind. Oh my, he's just letting it happen! Oh no.
GG's.
Fastest match today. Orphan gonna go ahead and take the run. Ooh. Tried to go fishing a little bit with that main blade. This is all Mr. Giant Viking has left. Danny can capitalize on it in the secondary. Oh, but he runs all the way over! He's a runner, he's a trickster! He gonna run away when he gets home. Reawake. Still got the secondary. Oh! Oh! How did he do it? How did he do it? Abriel is not washed, actually. Fun fact, Abriel not washed. He's actually dry clean, or she's actually dry clean. They are actually dry clean only. Someone's dry clean. He has the longer blade. Runs in. Oh, that's gonna be it. That's it. And Danny is gonna go ahead and take the win, sweeping Dopey 3 longs YouTube. It's good. I wouldn't say it's better than the Twitch, but it's good. Definitely got more subscribers. That's true. You can't bet on YouTube. Not yet. Oh my God, Togolo jumping in for another quick kill. Oh my God, another 360? What is happening? My God. Ooh, that one's a big one. And I can tell exactly how he dropped Awaken. He was rotating with the flat of his blade. He charges in and Skinny catches him out. And that is gonna be it. Skinny's gonna go ahead and take game 1. Much better. Oh, and there we go. And Jester's gonna go ahead and take round 3. Okay, interesting tactic. Oh my gosh. And like that, Billy Bob is gonna go ahead and take game 1. Well played. Orphan is just Orphan. He had we call him Orphan because he frequently proves fatherless behavior. I love it. Kids know what Beyblades are now? Is that like a reference if I talk about Beyblades? Dang, it is just all one hits. There is no cut damage being done. It is all one hits. What's that max? Oh, it's great sack. Yeah, that was the nerf that Viking got. Oh my God, pulling out the Wasakashi set point for Yuri. Full sword, but he lunges in and he gets it! And he gets a decent cut on Yuri too! Not entirely out of this, especially with the Awaken. Oh, and that's gonna be it, I think. Yeah, that's it. And Orphan is gonna go ahead and take round 2. Again, Gets the tap on the ward. Go ahead and get shattered. But not any awakened damage. That's not going to reduce the size of his blade. Oh, and there we go. He ends up doubling down on it. Gets a quick stab onto Danny. Very well played. All right, nice shatter. Fury drops the awaken like a bad habit. And a huge hilt shot coming out from Orphan there. Oh, man. This spells disaster. Fury, as far as I'm concerned. This spells disaster. Love, I think, is just a little bit too reactive. Although, what a great cut there from Love. The Persian is so strong when shattered that it's kind of like if you are. Oh my goodness. Tokolo going in. Hitting, what I should say, in your hand. But it also allows you to get some pretty decent angle. You know, of course, because cut damage is dependent on at which your blade is cut. It's much better to have the tip of your blade sticking out and the rest of your blade kind of out of reach. Oh my goodness! Don't be going in on it and gets the win. Alright, getting the critical riposte. Yeah, no, Billy, you just can't. You can't. No, Billy, you can't! You can't get greedy! Ends up also getting most of his sword regenerated. Oh no, a Blaze One gets the one tap, but it doesn't go through. Oh, gets the mouth guard, but it doesn't go through. Oh, a huge hit for Mr. Giant Viking there. Gets the booty step, also gets the pose. Oh my god, Orphan doing it twice to him. And Orphan was so far behind. Posed advantage. I just, what the hell? What the heck even was that? That he would have negative awakening. There we go. Manages to maintain a good bit of his blade. Oh, and there goes the katana. Ain't no way. I'm sorry, Jeff. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Jesus. He's getting too goofy. You're getting too goofy with it, Skinny. You're getting too goofy with it, Skinny. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. In though, with the cover of that ward. Abriel no longer having that ward. Oh, they drop Awaken. There we go. Getting it back. Forcing Faulted. Use a second wind. Oh no! Caught him as they were doing the pose!
Drop my...
Oh my god! What was that, Skinny? That was disgusting. Nope. Zero cut damage trade up. Crazy. That's alright. Oh, alright. We got ourselves a ball game now. That might be the start that he needs on the... Okay, all right. There we go. Neutral guard. Like, you can't be playing around not knowing how to host. Or not knowing how to not host. There we go. Okay. They're just going for one. There is no other part of this game. Fulton thought that he was hosting. Dagger. But hey, whatever. and the secondary was right there. Where'd it go? Yeah, why did you do that, Abriel? Oh, he somehow manages to do it. And Giant Viking takes round 1. Ooh, but drops Awaken. But he drops Awaken for a second. Welcome back, everybody, to our this is our grand finals. This is our losers finals of Edgebreakers 2023. I want to say thank you to everybody who came out and made this competitive scene what it has been this year. That's all you spectators out there. That's all the people who've played leagues, all the folks who've played Battlegrounds, all the tournament managers. A huge shout out to Dopey, Jester, Danny, Shrub. Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. Danny, Shrub, and of course G-Proy and Gab. Huge shout out to everyone who's made this year what it has been. It is crazy that this game has existed for just over a year now, and we have already plumbed its depths as far as skill is concerned. Getting into our last matchup here. I don't have the names mixed up. That's a relief. And getting into our predictions, we currently got 63% odds. We have some Blaze 1 believers out there.
This is very fire. This is very fire.
Meta is such a good captain. Love meta. I didn't even click it.
Whoa!
I didn't even click anything.
Yo. Is it dude? It's not gonna reconnect. That's not.
I'm restarting it. Just return to lobby.
Yeah,
You wanna
we
restart
should
the
probably
match?
just return to
What do
lobby.
you want to do? It's down to you. Alright.
Yeah, okay. We got it. We can just restart.
I suppose.
Alright.
Right. Hello.
Yes.
Thank you.
Slight disconnection. Okay.
All right. No one had a sizable lead there at the very least, so that's a bit of a blessing. Come on. There we go. Peek over that corner. Oh my gosh, a Blaze 1 going in on the very first engagement. Crazy. Got him. It was fair. It was fair. No one can say that that wasn't fair. Oh man. Viking tries to do the same thing and gets shot down. Had to bring out some tea. Takes the dagger right out of his mouth. See, the funny thing is that we had similar votes. Naru on Viking and Blazing Nitro on a Blaze 1. Blazing Nitro voting for Blaze 1. Nice. But no, seriously, it has just been such an incredible year with all the stuff going on. I'm really happy that I've been a part of it, and I'm super excited to be even more of a part of it. Mr. Giant Viking got struck down by that Viking sword there, as a Blaze 1 just eats up that Edgebreakers as well. Okay. Decent, but again, you know, 100 cut damage is not that big of a deal to a Viking compared to a pirate. So even with... Ooh, there you go. And manages to shatter him real good. Manages to shatter him real good. Nice. I think he was trying to bait out his primary.
Yippee!
Yeah, well, you've already used your second wind. Blaze 1 is still looking pretty healthy. So I wouldn't yippee your Kai's just yet, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, close.
0 cut damage, God's greatest axe trade. Whoa! Goes it again! A Blaze 1 with the sweep!
Can't do anything.
There's
with
no
that.
way.
That's just game, to be honest. I'm not gonna pull back.
There ain't no way, bro. Yes, yes. I hope Love is feeling better if they're still in chat. It was a real shame. A lot of people are going to be shocked. This. Oh, okay, Mr. Giant Viking having to pull out that secondary. A Blaze Wand instead going over it for the ward. Oh my god. Crazy.
Are you running out of
Crazy? He's crazy. He's cracked.
running out of the way?
I want to say it was Tokolo. No, it wasn't Tokolo. It was... No, I think... No, well, Tokolo beat her in round 1. So not technically untrue. All right, 70 cut damage onto the Blaze Wand. I'm going to stop
Hell
looking at chat.
close.
Right, gets the edge
Should I get
breaker.
max? Yep, 10. I should win here. Unless you think. Unless you pull that up.
Oh, all right, nice cut there by Mr. Giant Viking. He's not panicking. He's not panicking.
Oh,
He's
he-
panicking. He's
I spawned
panicking.
an orphan. I just stepped on glass. Okay.
Huh? Wait, did he actually?
Yeah.
Oh, nice trading the secondaries.
Do I want to do that?
I'm gonna try and get one more trade in.
There we go.
There we go. That's good. I'm telling you guys, that shield is underrated. That shield is underrated. A Blaze One needs to get aggressive. He needs to go in, actually. Whoa!
You got it. Yeah, that's
No
good.
way.
GG.
Is it? Is it game? He's not giving up. He's not
GG,
giving up.
future Blaze Wand. You did great.
Oh, but he does end up getting it! A Blaze One taking game 1.
You staying on house? I think so.
Yeah, of course.
I think so.
Of course! Of course we're staying on.
Alright. Whew.
Hello. Goodbye.
All right, buddy.
Oh wait, my glasses, my glasses.
Goodbye.
Okay, no, we're not doing it a second time
response
this
views.
stream, guys. We're not doing it a second time.
And the final.
Okay, good luck.
All right,
This
and
one
this
is
is now a
showing
Blaze
me
One's
who
Pirate,
wins
which
this
we've
series.
also seen just goes crazy. Oh, the counter pick is strong. The counter pick goes hard. I had a good camera angle there, and then I wasted it. Wow, I can't believe a Blaze One got the trade there, though. That was really good by... God, I almost called him Smokey. Woo, okay. How about that? That was a great trade. I'm clipping it. I don't care, guys. I'm taking Mr. Giant Viking clips. What are you going to do about it? All right. Huge plays coming out from Giant Viking. It's Smokey 2.0. It's Smokey's alt. It's alright, guys. Smokey is #1 Fortnite Broken Edge player. Confirmed. That's the best Fortnite player who also happens to play Broken Edge. Okay. You can see that Blaze Wand is trying to get the approach. He's trying to now past this. I almost said past the first round. We're still in the first round, which is crazy. But he's not getting too risky. He's respecting the sword. Okay, maybe not actually. He had the dagger right there. He had the dagger. I feel like that was calibration for a Blaze Wand. I think he's trying to nail down how Smokey's going to be playing this. I think he might get a little bit more aggressive now that he isn't just running and jumping right in. Because again, that's the thing with Pirate, right? Is that you can commit to aggression, but very similar to how Barb works, you have to keep that motion. You can't get feigned out super hard. Oh, all right. Mr. Giant Viking bringing his entire body up to deal with that. That was a bit of a nothing burger of an edge breaker, if I'm being honest, but he's still ahead. He's still ahead. A Blaze One does not have control of this momentum. Okay, all right. That could be a change. That could be the change. He's not shattered, though, so he's going to get a little bit of time to have his sword grow. Okay. Forces him to use the second wind. Okay. Okay, no, Blaze One. No, okay, Blaze One does end up finishing it. I don't know if they did that on purpose, to be honest with you. That was still a good cut. Ward goes up for Mr. Giant. Oh, there goes Ward for Mr. Giant. Yeah, he tried. He tried to bait it. And Blaze still has 2 secondaries. Oh, I thought he got it for a second. I really thought he got it for a second. Smokey did lose in the group stages. Smokey, wait, hold on. I think Smokey actually lost to a Blaze One. Let me see. No. Smokey lost to Yuri. Smokey lost to Yuri. Oh, huge cut coming out there from Mr. Giant Viking. All right, but I would argue he's still behind. He has a lot of tools, but I would argue he's still behind a Blaze One with the God's greatest axe trade taking out the Edge Breaker. I don't know what happened. I do not understand how that worked. That was bad. That was bad. This is a goofy game now. I have no idea how that happened. I really don't. All right, and there we go. A Blaze One with 3 of his secondaries left going into set point. Oh my God. Oh, and he goes in, and he does get the win. I didn't expect it. I could have never seen it coming. Oh my God.
$100 in the bag, baby.
$100 in the bag for Mr. Giant Viking. He's gonna use that to buy 4 copies of Broken Edge and gift it out to the community. He already told me. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. My goodness gracious. A Blaze One taking that set is insane. There were a couple times, I will say, I don't like when players go, you took this one, I don't got this. I think that there was a little bit of psychological play that backfired on Mr. Giant Viking after losing to Orphan. I think that if Mr. Giant Viking had won earlier in the bracket and had to fight his way back up, maybe he would have been a little bit more mentally tough. But beautifully played, especially in this matchup. So this is, I think, yeah, that was a nice cut from Viking there. I really do still think that Viking is the best, if not one of the best, barbarian players. He goes in. He ends up tapping the sword. Hold on. Go back. Let's see it. So, the big issue is that he sheathed the sword initially, and he goes in, he actually, oh yeah, because he brings the sword over, and ends up hitting it. I'm going crazy. He went crazy, man. That is incredible. All right, channel points. There you are. And now, I'm gonna go ahead. We're not gonna do a huge break. But I do want to give Blaze Wand a little bit of breathing room before we go into these grand finals. So, we're gonna go on one last intermission, all right? Stay with me here. One last intermission. When we get back, a Blaze Wand versus Orphan Obliterator in our first set of 3, all right? Sounds good. I will see y'all in just a second. And there are some people who are home for the holidays, you know? So maybe you don't have as big a play space as you thought. Maybe you have a bigger play space. And yes, it is a software called Live. I'm basically joining as a spectator. Ooh, there we go, getting the chest stab. Very well played there from Nitro. Jokolo has a lot more play space and a lot more room on the blade. There we go, that's a pretty deep cut. It ain't over with Barbarian though. We've seen way too many clips recently. People hitting these final shots with Barb. Oh, but there we go, that's gonna be it. And Love is gonna go ahead and take round 4. That was a pretty good trade for Love. Probably the best outcome of the situation. Oh my god, wraps around him to get the shatter? Wraps around him to get the shatter? How was that? Breaker coming out for Abriel. The Awakened, it's Edge Breaker, so whatever the max Awakened for I couldn't tell you the exact number right now. Oh, he pulls out the secondary and ends up getting the hit. Well played. Shield. That is a nice angle, though. Again, I talked about it very briefly with Knight, but getting those one-handed angles, which kind of getting around your opponent's hip, ooh, is just delicious. Neutral guns, like, you can't be playing around not knowing how to host, and not knowing how to not host. There we go, okay. They're just going for one. There is no other part of this game. Fulton thought that he was hosting. That's what I should say. In your hand. But it also allows you to get some pretty decent angles. You know, of course, because cut damage is dependent on the point at which your blade is cut. It's much better to have the tip of your blade stick down and the rest of your blade kind of out of reach. Oh my goodness! Dopey going in on it and gets the win. Let him work. Let him cook. Alrighty, no mouth guard to save him there. In though, with the cover of that ward. Abriel no longer having him. Oh, they drop Awaken. There we go, getting it back, forcing Faulted to use a second win. Oh no! Caught him as they were doing the pose! That's a technique that also got kind of picked up a lot more this year. People boosting through their Awaken drop. What are you doing, Primrose? What are you doing? What sort of guard? It's good. I wouldn't say it's better than the Twitch, but it's good. Definitely got more subscribers. That's true. You can't bet on YouTube. Not yet. Oh my god, Togolo jumping in for another quick kill. Ooh, all right. We gonna go in and call him out on that round 1. Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, thank you, Goofy, for subscribing. Or thank you, D1, for another gift. Oh my gosh. Oh. And there we are. There we go. Skinny gonna go ahead and take the match. GG's. Well played to both these two. Pretty good trade for love. Probably the best outcome. Oh my god, wrapped around them to get the shatter? Wrapped around them to get the shatter? What the hell was that? No! Ah, and Mr. Giant Viking gonna take the set. Use the secondary, Danny. Yeah, there you go. Use the secondary. Yeah, I was about to say, just stab him in the face. He's got a little bit of meat on the bone, personally. Oh, and there we go. Nitro can't weasel out of that one. Jester's gonna go ahead and take it. Oof, all right, big trade. Woo! What a play! Oh, Izzy! Izzy! Oh my god, Orphan ends up getting a stab! How? For a pause. We still have a decent bit of reach. This is the decision from Dope. Get aggressive. Try and go in and get a quick kill. And you do! And you do! Dopey coming back with just the dregs. Oh my god! Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to our grand finals of the 2023 Swordmasters competition. I have a very special host here with me right now, Mr. G-Proy, lead developer of Broken Edge. G-Proy, how you doing?
Hey, how are you doing, Hulon?
Doing good, doing good. My camera is going crazy for whatever reason. We do have our final matchup here. Orphan leading right now in the winner's bracket with a Blazewan not too far behind. So I will go ahead and give our players the call.
You can't see anything through. You can see the sword inside of your hand.
Gentlemen, you are cleared to start.
Yeah.
Good luck.
My heart rate is through the roof. 1,000
delay here, but
Yep.
everything seems to be ready.
Yep. So, G-Proy, how have you been enjoying the tournament so far?
It's amazing, and I've heard your congratulations for all the community and everyone for making 2023 a real big year for Broken Edge. We've seen the evolution of the esport, and this is it. That's the biggest tournament to cap off the year. I'm so happy.
Yep. This is definitely good. All right, one last thing. Got to swap our names, and we will be good to go. So, Pirate getting picked a lot in this bracket. And what better way to start our finals with a Pirate mirror matchup? All right. Big cut by a Blaze One onto Orphan there. Ward goes up.
That a Blaze has some kind of momentum right now. I think that Orphan is gonna have to weather the storm.
And Orphan even was still, you know, I would say struggling to some degree against Mr. Giant Viking. Then seeing a Blaze One just take a 2-0 like that, it's got to be a little bit intimidating. And a Blaze One's gonna go in and get the stab to start us off. Oh man. Oh my gosh, I didn't do a prediction. I need predictions. All right, you guys literally have 2 minutes. There you
The
are. All right,
HUDs
we're good. We're good.
to have the final being reset that's quite possible.
It is quite possible. And especially with this format, that means that possibly another starting host, possibly a whole bunch of things could happen. So we will absolutely see. But a Blaze One has his work cut out for him. Orphan's been doing also just incredibly well over the course of this bracket. I'm honestly pretty surprised to see that he did not go Viking, which seems to be a bit of a favored matchup against Pirate. Okay, bringing out the secondary. Just getting a little bit more cut damage. That is actually all he has is the axe left. But meanwhile, a Blaze One, and we've seen this all today and all yesterday. A Blaze One likes to hold on to his secondaries for as long as possible, going into being shattered with 3 secondaries now, but it was 4 secondaries before the last engagement.
Under pressure, under the impression.
Oh my god, he did it again! He did it again!
Yeah, but that's the big thing about keeping the secondaries. It's the threat that they represent. You wanna hold on the threat to
yeah,
keep
and that's
the
exactly
opponent respectful.
yeah, because the primary is to some degree so predictable as long as you're maintaining max awaken, and then your secondaries become that wild card. Absolutely.
Orphan just made a case those last 2 engagements to get this round.
Yep. Huge cut damage, but again, a Blaze is no stranger to being shattered. He ain't scared of it. With all 4 of those secondaries left, but Orphan hasn't, I don't even think Orphan's been touched yet. Pretty deep cut. Okay, that was actually probably worth the secondary from Orphan there, taking out that dagger. And a Blaze One still... Oh, he did it a 3rd time with the same sword! No way!
Crazy.
That's exactly how the pirate was meant to be used. to lure the opponent.
Exactly. And I think that it was actually... Yeah, I think that it was Mr. Giant Viking last game that was playing also a really good pirate. And that's exactly what they did. They just like using that main blade to bait out your opponent in a certain direction and then coming back around with one of the secondaries. And you know, what we've seen is it just being so incredibly dangerous at all points of the game. Until you get rid of all 4 of those secondaries, you're almost never actually safe. Right, getting our other code. So yeah, obviously we've seen a lot of pirate gameplay. What other gameplay over the past day or so? What class gameplay has impressed you the most? Yeah.
Played a role. So I feel that we've got a healthy representation right now.
And speaking of which, we see a Blaze One coming back out with the duelist against Viking too, which obviously he's getting second pick since he isn't host. So, oh, I went with Orphan for whatever reason. Force a habit, I suppose. But yeah, no, duelist has gone crazy this tournament. Super glad to see it back, especially for some of those players who, you know, Jester and Danny, who've been playing duelist for a while now. And especially with the influx, or I would say the sort of rise recently in greatsword classes. It's been doing really good against those, but, you know, haven't been seeing too many of those outside of Mr. Giant Viking's Barbarian last match. It's been a lot of Pirate, a lot of Viking, a lot of Duelist, a lot of Persian and Samurai as well. All right. Big cut coming out.
Samurai. But I'm interested in this matchup because the big key to Viking staying, I'd say, pertinent or competitive is the freedom that you have for the angles with the wrist twist, and these cuts. That's what make Viking still strong, even if the Awaken has been nerfed a lot. But the point control and the speed of the duelist, that makes for a very interesting matchup.
Oh, there we go. And actually, in a lot of ways too, we've seen sort of the play style of the two classes actually being fairly similar. With, you know, obviously the big exception being that Viking is a lot more defensive than Duelist can be.
Also, and that's why charging forwards works so well for Viking. Is that doesn't have reach, but
Ooh!
oh god,
Making his own reach. Who needs it?
I jinxed it.
You did the caster's curse. It's all right.
Yeah, exactly. I say, yeah, Viking doesn't have reach, but that's why moving back and forth works so well with Viking, because you can counterbalance for his main weakness. Yeah, well.
All right, Orphan going ahead and using that edge breaker on the dagger.
My son is shocked. It was so short. Why? Yeah, but that could be a momentum swing, since everything was going a Blaze one way, but
Yeah, and
Then again,
Orphan
it's
seems to be.
just,
Oh, there we go. That's 2 for 2, G-Proy. That's 2 for 2, man.
I was just saying, yeah, he has a good trade. Maybe he'll make a statement. Paf.
Yep. Well, the other thing too is that Orphan, this is just the first set. If Orphan ends up losing, there is a whole nother set of matches that would happen after this. So as good as Blaze One's doing right now, the pressure is definitely on. And, you know, Blaze One kind of came out of nowhere for me recently. I think he was in the last EBI, but I don't think he was very high seeded. So seeing him out here and getting to the grand finals is pretty crazy. Oh, and he manages to get a 0 cut damage trade.
Let's go.
All right. Okay, definitely getting some ground back now. Man. I think I can see a Blaze One getting tired.
Yeah, but this very top position for the duelist, keeping the blade very high. That's interesting how it's been recurrent.
Yeah.
It's like a dominant technique.
Yeah, honestly, interestingly enough, we've also seen it with Barb, where in order to go down, you just bring the whole body down. That helps you maintain your awaken, I think, a little bit easier. All right. Blaze One is sitting pretty far behind. Orphan's still got that second win. goes in with the. It gets eaten up by the shield.
Yeah, I think this one.
You thought about it, G Pro. You thought about it. I appreciate the hesitation.
Yeah, but because of the second win, it needs to be on the critical parry for the.
Oh, he goes in and gets it. That's 3 for 3.
Wow. Okay, so if Blaze wins, we get a reset.
We get a.
The second reset. How many reset did we add?
Just
in
one.
EBI?
Just one. Oh, yeah. In
Just
EBI,
one,
it was
last
also
one.
just one. Yeah. It's very hard to see that last double elimination bracket match usually, but so that's most of the time. Orphan only has to win once, but Blaze One has to win twice. Take out both of Orphan's lives. Ooh, all right. Use that edge breaker to get him off of him. Ooh, very nice defense there from Blaze One. Now
That's
using huge value off that second win. Huge value. And he does end up getting the tap, and Blaze One 2-0ing the first set against Orphan. My goodness.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to explain to my
Yep.
son what is a bracket reset. I'll be back in a second.
Here. Easy. Everyone gets 2 lives. That is why we get a bracket reset. Oh, I see why we can't hear him during this video. Hold on one sec. Because everyone gets 2 lives, Orphan has only had one of his life so far be eliminated from the bracket. So we have to get this other life now in order to ensure that he gets the same opportunity that everyone else does. All right. We will also be going into another. Alrighty. Another host, possibly. Another coin flip. So we could actually get in a Blaze One host. Blaze One host. Here we go. Oh, a Blaze One for the first time this tournament getting a host. Blaze, this is it. This is the final match. In fact, actually, we're also doing that prediction and we'll re-predict.
Okay, now my son got the concept and he's super hyped.
That is the best. Nothing makes me want to do this more than knowing that your son is watching. All right. I am so hyped for this. I don't think that we'll see the same classes come out. That's also been kind of a common thread through, is that even despite the change in the league rule sets, players who know more than one class and have been able to counterpick more effectively are still coming out on top most of the time, I would say. All right, we got our room code.
Oh, yeah, and keeping the momentum, like for Orphan, there wasn't the same pressure. I mean, all those last match was getting to download Blaze gameplay, and now that's a real advantage to have those two opportunities to win.
Mm-hmm. All right, and this is the matchup that I expected us to get last game. The Viking into Pirate matchup. This has been a very common counter pick. I don't...
For all the marbles.
Yeah, this is for everything. This is it. And Ablaze One did a pretty good job of showing off this pirate, though. His pirate's very, very, very good. Getting a deep cut there. He is more than willing to just sit there on that primary blade and get as much value as he possibly can before going in shattering. Oh, okay. Good cut there from Orphan as he literally ducks down to get the cut. Oh, he wants that dagger. He wants the dagger. Ends up taking a secondary instead.
Yeah, and one of the long ones.
There's the dagger coming out. All right. He's going to catch Orphan with his... Yeah. He's got his edge
Blaze
breaker.
doesn't have any long secondaries anymore. And...
Oh, there we go. Getting one more. And, oh, and getting his critical riposte. I didn't realize he was down at critical riposte. Ooh! So close. Popping that second wind. And that is, yup, that is going to be it. A blade. Okay, maybe not. Orphan is going to have to. Yeah, okay, there we go. A Blaze One going ahead and taking round one. Trying to lunge forward with the sword. Wow, you guys, 99% odds on a Blaze One. Who is the person who bet 500? Luke. Luke is a true believer in Orphan. I think we have. Oh man, my camera froze. I think we have. Oh, get the stab! My goodness! It's still a clip even if my camera's frozen. Well, I suppose that you all will have to wait and see my live reaction after this. Oh, okay. Going ahead and taking out the axes with the secondary. That is exactly what I didn't want to do. Okay. Sorry, guys. My webcam's going crazy, it seems. A Blaze One is actually so good it is affecting the runtime of my computer. Crazy.
But it's true that he looks unresistible right now.
Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm streaming to G-Pro right now in high definition. Oh, yeah. And my computer must have just been catching a flame. Oh, and there we go!
And there goes
A Blaze Wand! Absolute insanity! Crazy.
Yeah, that says a lot about the value of momentum. Seems unstoppable right now.
Yeah. Oh man.
That's why you know, when we had the battery problem between Tokolo and Jester Lord, that I thought that replaying it was unfair to a certain degree to Jester, because losing an un irrésistible momentum. I'm French native.
You're good.
There's some value in that. In the dynamic right now.
In the momentum, for sure.
Please.
For sure. Yeah, and it was actually I actually when that happened, I was going back through my my old stream for. Okay, that's nice. That's good. It was like completely. Okay, cool. We're going with a little bit of a different setup now as far as the stream deck goes. Oh, that is good. Is my webcam just broken? Okay. Somehow every USB device off my computer just disconnected, including my headset, which is fine.
Perfect timing.
There we go. Hey, hello everybody. How's it going? Let me just make sure this is actually okay. This is actually working. Fantastic. All right, we got our code though, so I will not hold off any longer. Quest link. All right. One last time. What I did to my computer, it did not like it. Did to my computer, it did not like it. All right. One more second, folks. Shouldn't be too slow to restart. Oh yeah, huh? It froze my game. How wild is that? I'm just building up dramatic tension, guys. Don't worry. It's just dramatic tension. Just dramatic tension. Right now. I'm using the past one for y'all real quick. Those highlight stuff too.
Working so well for Viking that it doesn't have reach, but
Making his own reach. Who needs it?
I jinxed it.
You did the caster's curse. It's all right. Gee, Troy, you thought about it. I appreciate the hesitation.
Yeah, but because of the second win, you needs to be on the critical parry for the.
Oh, he goes in and gets it. That's 3 for 3.
Wow.
I think we have. Oh man, my camera froze. I think we have. Oh, get the stab! My goodness.
Just gotta have to weather the storm.
And Orphan even was still, you know, I would say struggling to some degree against Mr. Giant Viking. Then seeing a Blaze One just take a 2-0 like that, it's gotta be a little bit intimidating. And a Blaze One's gonna go in and get the stab to start us off. All right, folks. And here we are. Gonna swap our names real quick. A Blaze Wand up 1-0 in our final set of the day. A Blaze Wand going with this barbarian technique they've been pulling it out. Have you seen this, G Proy?
Yes. I mean, that's a great way to say, okay, I keep it in penalty, but the accumulation of amplitude is over a longer time than speed.
Yep.
So bringing the speed down in a second works while keeping the 3 seconds
Woo!
échantillon.
Yep, and that's the downside right there, is that it does take a little bit of time for it to kind of build back up. And so he actually went in with 0 awaken. He would have gotten the kill otherwise. Okay, really feigning him out, really applying the psychological damage. I can't ever do it again.
Yeah, but still, there's a danger. We've seen it here that's still showing an important target. That's been two engagement in a row that he gets big damage. And again. Yeah, those are over 70 cuts, three engagement in a row.
Apologies, folks. My computer all of a sudden going absolutely insane. At this point, I'm about to just unplug my webcam. Ooh, all right. If he can do this next trade, he might have a chance. Oh, okay, never mind. Doesn't need it. And Orphan gonna go ahead and take round 1.
And you see what Blaze tried to do was getting under the floor to hide
to hide his blade.
Yeah, that's one of those strat that we've seen being used more and more over the past few months.
Sneaky. Clear anything off my computer that could possibly be.
That's very even. That's
go.
very even.
All right.
Then again.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but Orphan does keep a little bit more of their blade, and I feel like that in this sort of situation.
Yeah, that's a big weakness of the barbarian.
All right. Going in. 1 and 1. Wow. Okay, this is crazy. Unfortunately, folks, you're just gonna have to deal with me not having a webcam. It's me not having a webcam or me being able to actually effectively cast. All right. Pretty good trade from Orphan there. Going in with the axe. Gets a big cut, actually. That's another thing. A lot of the one-handed axe trades, it seems. Oh, there we go. He didn't respect it. Blaze 1 stopped respecting it.
Yeah, but that was important because Blaze was in front in that round, and Orphan had to do it.
Okay, starting us off with a big axe trade. God's greatest axe trade. Oh, and he dropped Awaken!
He dropped it.
And there's the risk.
He dropped it. Okay.
Oh, but Orphan also doesn't... Oh, no, he was using the axe, though. Okay. All right.
Okay. Well, it's now.
It's now or never. It all comes down to this. Orphan either holds on for one more match, or a Blaze 1 brings it home. And immediately a Blaze 1 going full aggression. Oh. He's getting outside his boundary a little bit, which is why you see the stutter. Ooh, trying to get it with the axe.
Oh, he
didn't end up using the edge breaker there. He ended up just tanking it.
Yeah, Orphan survived the early tries. But
and there we go! And a Blaze 1 with the bait! He's gonna go ahead and take it! Oh my goodness! Gracious! Great game! Great game! Everything has disconnected from my computer in pure reaction to it. But wow, what a match. What a match. All right, let's see.
Congratulations, Ablaze won. That was a great grand finals.
What a finals. My goodness. There we go. Sorry you couldn't get live Oolong reaction during the course of... What an incredible way to finish things off.
To winner. Orphan obliterated.
I got nervous because during that last match, because everything disconnected from my computer, it stopped, my take split button stopped working, but I remembered the shortcut. Do this next trade. But yeah, here, you know what? I'm gonna jump right to that last one. Right to that last highlight. Because that really, I think,
Didn't end up using the end
just
break.
goes to show. So Blaze One is behind. He doesn't have nearly the blade that Orphan does. At this point, Orphan has already tried to bait this out like twice over. And a Blaze One going just fully underneath where he's holding his guard. Fully underneath it in order to get the win. Very well played. Very well played. All right. I'm going to go ahead and prepare our final bracket. Yeah, G-Pro, take it away.
Still, you know, I would say
can you bring
struggling to some degree
this to
against
screen
Giant
again?
Viking.
Just
Then seeing a
this
Blaze One
last
just
hit?
take a 2-0.
Yeah.
Because I think that all the time that Orphan brings both blade and axe forward, that it gives a little time for the blade to grow. Like all the while of this sequence, the blade of a Blaze One
yeah,
grows
Blaze One.
and gives him just enough reach for that. Like this movement, he couldn't have done it 2 seconds before.
Yeah, you can. I have it paused. I'm sure you see it on the stream now. There's this like little, because Orphan's guard is so far out of his body, there's like this little pocket of safe room where a Blaze One was just able to narrowly get underneath and get the stab in. Incredible way to end off our bracket there.
If you get 2 or 3 seconds before when Orphans rush him, that's
Orphan
when
even was still,
he doesn't
you know,
have enough reach
I would say
to go
struggling
in
to
that
some
safe
degree
space.
against
So
Mr.
that's
Giant
safe
Viking.
for Orphan.
Then seeing a
but it
Blaze One
seems
just take a
being,
2-0 like that,
like
it's gotta be a little bit intimidating.
really
And a
short
Blaze
span.
One's gonna go in and get the stab to
That's
start us
interesting, right?
off.
Because from my point of view, that shows of the richness of the meta, since all the different mechanics in that case, the blade growing, that makes for a different situation, and that you have to take them all in account. And that's part of the concept of the game, to have those variety of situation where different strats would apply.
Yeah.
And a
Yep,
Blaze One
exactly. Especially because I think that me, maybe, I'm the only one, but I would consider Viking to be a fairly good counter to most greatsword classes. So being able to take a hit like that and then kind of stall out until you can get to the point where you're a threat again, you know, very well played there by a Blaze One. Again, just incredible. And this is a player who I think their first EVI was only this most recent one. So also someone who's incredibly new to the scene, all things considered.
I appreciate the hesitation.
We're gonna go ahead and cut over to our bracket for one last time to see the journey. I had to move us out a little bit in order to fully see it. We've got a Blaze One going 7-1, only losing to Mr. Giant Viking, and then making the comeback to win the entire bracket. Any last words, G-Proy?
Yeah, it's been a wonderful year, and seeing the competitive meta evolve, the strats and community, and a big thanks to you also for your role that is gigantic in this endeavor. That there's something to be said about really trying something new, being that PvP melee combat in VR, that's really something that we're pioneering right now. So that's been a big year for that, for Broken Edge, and thanks a lot for you.
You know what else?
And to all the community.
Tyrant wasn't even in this finals. Crazy to see how far we've come. All right. Well, thank you all for joining. Have a very merry and happy new year. I have been Dr. Oolong, and just remember, a doctor a day keeps the assholes away. Appreciate everyone who came and played and watched and competed. Y'all are great, and I hope to see even more in the new year. Peace!
Hey, Happy New Year.
You can't be playing around not knowing how to host, and not knowing how to not host. There we go, okay. They're just going for one tap. There is no other part of this game. Fulton thought that he was hosting.
My sword went all the way through.
In your hand, but it also allows you to get some pretty decent angle. You know, of course, because cut damage is dependent on the point at which your blade is cut. It's much better to have the tip of your blade sticking out and the rest of your blade kind of out of reach. Oh my goodness! Dopey going in on it and gets the win. Let him work. Let him cook. Alrighty, no mouth guard to save him there. In though, with the cover of that ward. Oh, they drop Awaken. There we go, getting it back, forcing Faulted. Use a second wind. Oh no! Caught him as they were doing the pose. Hold on. Hey, thank you, Goofy, for subscribing. Or thank you, D1, for another gift. Oh my gosh. And with the cover of that ward. For having it. Oh, they drop Awaken. There we go. Getting it back. Forcing Faulted. Use the second wind. Oh no! Caught him as they were doing the pose! Drop one. What is he doing? What is he doing? What are you doing, Viking? You goofed too hard. You goofed too hard. Ooh, okay. Okay, Faulted. Come on now, show us what it's about. Show us what that knight can do, Faulted. Ooh, it can take a sword to the face. Put up this ward, there's no way Skinny doesn't clap. There's the ward. There's the shatter on the backhand. Are you kidding me? Are you joking? How is this hitting everything? Eating it for breakfast. Ooh, and only 14 damage. A Blaze one didn't even pull out the secondary. Oh, and there we go. Stylish. Blaze one. Ooh. Tried to go fishing a little bit with that main blade. Almost the Giant Viking has left. Danny can capitalize on it in the secondary. Oh, he runs all the way over. He's over there. He's a track stop. She got on her way when it gets home. Scary trade right there for Jester. My goodness. Using it down to enough. To a close call. Secondary left. Oh no, Jester's gonna go for the whole thing. And there we go. Oh, I may have spoke too soon. It's a clean cut. And he's not a critical boss. And he has the ward that goes up. Wow. Dopey making a lot out of a little. Dopey making a lot out of a little. That he would have negative Awaken. Manages to maintain a good bit of his blade. Oh, and there goes the katana. Ain't no way. I'm sorry, Jester. There just ain't no way. There just ain't no way. GG's. He's gonna bring out the secondaries. He's gonna try and get something quick here. 25. Go in with the secondary and get the kill. Good round. There we go. That was a good one. That might be the start that he needs on the. Okay, all right. There we go. And Mr. Giant Viking gonna take the set. No, ends up taking it on the dagger. All right. And the Blaze Wand ends up taking Skinny's Tyrant. Good round. Oh my god, another 360? What is happening? Oh my god. Love it. Still probably one of the best players. Take off the soft. That's actually not a bad play. That's not a bad play. Ooh. God. Head wiggle. Host. Host is an host. Oh, there we go. A nice stab from Danny. You swap blades with Persian, it actually changes the direction. Alright. Yeah, Dopey's leaving themselves entirely open in the middle when they go through side lunges, and Jester's gonna capitalize on it. Bottom left-hand corner stab. How far almost? You made contact, and you're awakened. Difference between awakened and right? He still has his edge breaker here, but Danny also has all of his secondaries. Oh, there we go, a nice head tap. And Kingsley is gonna go ahead and take round 2. Letting it happen. All right, the flying duelist is gonna go ahead and get a headshot. Is he? Is he? What am I gonna do? He's true. Yeah, misclick. Maybe small play space. Might be small play space. He did say it was his pass. Turning on his knees down. Oh my goodness! A Blaze Wand likes to hold on to his secondary for as long as possible, going into being shattered with 3 secondaries now. It was 4 secondaries. Oh my god, he did it again! He did it again! He's getting too goofy. You're getting too goofy with this, Skinny. You're getting too goofy with this, Skinny. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Go in right here. How the heck? Bullshit. Hacking. Hacking. has infinity glitches turned on. Again, gets the tap on the ward. Go ahead and get shattered, but not any awakened damage. So that's not going to reduce the size of his blade. Oh, and there we go. He ends up doubling down on it. Gets a quick stab onto Danny. Very well played. Oh, nice cut there from Orphan. Remains unbroken. Oh, all right, and we are 1-1. First one to take down Skinny's Tyrant. This is a bait! I saw it coming! I saw it coming too late! I couldn't warn you, please! I'm sorry. Gets the booty step, also gets the pose. Oh my god, Orphan doing it twice to him. And Orphan was so far behind. Yo, when a Blaze One beat Nitro, I was shocked. If a Blaze One's out here, if a Blaze One is out here beating Skinny, I actually might drop dead. Ooh, 100, there you go. Alright, he's got that secondary. Not just the dagger, he's got another one too. Ooh, all right. Huge. Oh, tries to get above, but the secondaries of Mr. Giant Viking were not going to allow that. Very well played there. Very well played. Orphan is just Orphan.